Hello, 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 everyone. Happy Monday! Hope you're all having a good Monday. Travis, congratulations on first. Adagio on second. Sorry if you didn't catch my thanks yesterday, Adagio. We were testing out some new stuff with our new camera, and I crashed my stream. I actually did it twice. But thank you, everybody who stuck with us yesterday for some of that test. I don't want to focus too much on the sadness or reality that we probably can't use that camera or do what I was hoping to do, even with new stream setup stuff, without building a whole nother computer. But yeah, thank you, everybody, for at least helping me test some stuff out. Like, there are some things I still could test. Like, we could try doing the camera in 1080p instead of 4K, and then do my streams in 1080p instead of 2K. But at that point, I'm just basically upgrading a camera to downgrade the quality of stream. So I don't know if that's the best option, especially since I want to record. Like, the whole real goal was to record as much in 4K as possible, at least on the OBS side, since YouTube and other stuff, like, I can then use the recordings to try to create better short form content. But yeah, I put Alanis Morissette because it said which ironic singer penned it, and so Alanis Morissette's not only, I think, like, Canadian, but is the person who sang Ironic. Isn't it ironic? And then it would be God Bless America! Royce, thank you for the head pats. Also, shout out Royce. Oh shit, pokecatch? Did I miss it? I missed it. No! Mike, thank you for the head pats. Paulo, thank you for the head pats. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're having a very good start to your week. I'd be lying if I said I'm not still a little upset, a little pissed, after being so excited to get the new camera, only to find out that my system, despite only being 2 years old, cannot handle, apparently, having 10 camera inputs with one nice mirrorless, like, DSLR style camera in 4K. How fucking dare? Or especially after looking deeper into this, it seems like most of the people who have the types of setups I'm trying to build are running even, like, full-blown racks or dual PC setups, which the dual PC setup makes a lot of sense. I picked the worst possible time to have to maybe build a second PC. How are we doing, everybody? It's basically my Saturday, so cheers, y'all. Here, cheers. Cheers. Happy Monday. Unfortunately, we couldn't get Jackson on screen. I tried my damnedest. We even gave him pets and treats while the countdown was happening. And then he immediately went under the bed. So, it is what it is. 35 consecutive streams sparked a watch streak. Let's fucking go. Thank you, Mike. I very much appreciate that. And again, I appreciate everybody who stuck with me yesterday while I was testing out new things. You know, I did a lot of reading today, too, on ways to minimize impact of camera inputs and stuff like that. But long story short, without decreasing the quality of my stream or the quality of the stuff that I'm recording, there aren't a lot of ways around doing what I'm trying to do. I can either reduce the number of cameras I have, reduce the quality of the inputs I have, which is the opposite of what I was hoping to do, or game exclusively on this PC and build a second PC, even if it's slightly lower quality or not as nice of components, as a capture PC. Sebo, thank you for the head pats too. 24. I popped in and lurked, but fell asleep super early last night. Hey, no judgment there. I went a little late myself and wanted to take a nap very badly today, but we unfortunately didn't have time. So I totally get going to bed early. I even, like, laid down because I had, like, a 2-hour block on my, well, not block, I had a 2-hour opening on my, like, work calendar today, and was like, oh, maybe I can take a short nap. Like, was even like had my phone out, was gonna set an alarm and shit. And then I had some unexpected work stuff pop up, which is the worst. It's the absolute worst. Like, I don't want to be that person that just like literally blocks off like every free moment on my calendar, especially since I like being able to not have a completely full calendar all the time. Hey! Thank you for the watch streak as well, Sasibo. But yeah, it gets frustrating when, like, I want to be able to take more naps. I want to start, like, blocking off nap time on my calendar. But I should also probably just, like, stop staying up till, like, 5 or 6 o'clock in the morning. That seems like the more prudent and easily solvable solution. Especially since we did not go to the gym today, but we should be able to go tomorrow, Thursday, and Saturday. Keep our current schedule going. But yeah, I think that's it for announcements. At least until I build a new computer, which at the minimum looks like would cost like $1,400. If I want to get a nicer graphics card to put in this computer and use this graphics card for a capture PC, the nicer graphics cards or anything 50 series that'd be better than what I have are like $1,100 to like $1,300. So maybe we'll just build the stream room, and instead of worrying too much about all of that, I will put like the $900 into the stream room stuff I've been talking about since December. No big words today. Thank you for the head pats too, Spork. How are all of you? Verisimilitude. I like the big words. I liked the Spotify recap stuff. I did go back actually and find all of my Spotify recap playlists. I actually reorganized a bunch of my playlists today too. No, I meant I won't be saying random big words. I know I said verisimilitude because that was what I responded to when we were talking about all of the big words previously. Brain no working, small words and slow. No, my brain's working okay. I'm not too. How tired do I look? Maybe we should make that a thing. A recurring fucking jest. Scale from 1 to 10. 1 being not at all tired. 10 being go to fuck. Get horizontal now, bitch. How tired do I look? I always look tired. Got that resting bitch face. That RBF. One of my very good friends has RBF and always looks pissed off. But they're secretly one of the nicest people that I know. So it's always a joke that they always look like they're just judging the fuck out of you. But realistically, they're a very good person deep down. People didn't think I'm angry and tired, but it's just my face. Yeah, same thing with one of my close friends. All right. Well, the goal is to beat Starfield in the next 3 days, 2.5 days, because I guess this is an announcement. I did do a thing today. A thing I'm not too happy about, and that I hope I don't regret. I'm feeling like I already kind of regret it, given the price. You said you're gonna beat me? I bought Resident Evil Requiem, which comes out in 3 days. Which is perfect, because I normally don't stream on Wednesdays, which is the 25th. So we can start it on Thursday. Although I know there are going to be a bunch of people who start it at like midnight, 1 a.m., whatever, because it sounds like I saw a thing on Reddit that says it should be releasing, on the 26th in different time zones, so technically midnight. No! I hope you enjoy it. I hope I enjoy it too. If anything, I just hope it's well optimized, because we had so many problems, even with like Resi 4 Remake, which came out recently. When did that come out? or we were talking about this with people, and I saw even somebody had posted in Discord about the specs for it. I forgot what they posted. Harley posted the specs, and the specs aren't that. Resident Evil 4 remake. It's only like 3 years old, right? Yeah, less than 3 years old. Like, this ran like fucking trash. Even I had to turn down a bunch of settings, and it didn't work well in borderless mode. And I know a ton of people who, like, even with decent setups similar to mine, can't run it in max settings, even though it's 2.5, 3 years old. So, yeah. Even though the system requirements for Resi 9 are actually pretty similar, like, only require the recommended, like, i7-80, 700, 16 gigs of RAM, and a 2060 Super. We have a i7 14700K, 64 gigs of RAM, and a 4070 Ti, but that didn't let us play this game in max settings, so I'm not super confident that it's gonna let us play this game in max settings or even high settings either, but we'll see. I'll try to remain optimistic and not be pessimistic about it, but Capcom also is just notoriously shitty for, like, optimization stuff. Which makes no sense to me. Like, I don't know why they seem more console focused, given that a significant portion of their player base seem to also be on PC. But we will find out. All right. Without further ado, let's dive back into Starfield. We did make a lot of progress the other day, 2 days ago, and have been getting to a point where I think we've closed out most of the side quests. There's like one main area or one faction I haven't done quests for, which is in Neon. And the reason I put that off or saved them for last is because we took the trait at the beginning of the game that let us be a Neon street rat. So that is our origin place, or like where we are technically from. Oh yeah, fuck it. I just need to close out a bunch of this nonsense. Close, 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 close. Doop, doop, doop. Wait, dead game ended? Why did dead game end? What happened? I hope they're okay. But yeah, I think Neon is where I'd like to get to tonight. See if we can do a bunch of those missions. Make some progress there. And then we can continue the main missions. Operation Starseed. That's not super promising. What the fuck? Okay, this is bugged. We technically completed this. It even shows up in my completed missions list. Yeah, this is just the Constellation and fighting Crimson Fleet quest stuff we picked up. Kamala. Yeah, and we now have like less than a page of miscellaneous quests, of which this is just like basically continue getting stories. I do need to completely survey a habitable planet. Voli also maps with the other activity thing we have, because I think that's in like Paradiso. But these are the only 2 real miscellaneous quests we have. And then it's just faction and 1 main quest. We're getting there. Okay, but this is what we're doing. And we are right here. Let's go talk to Tobias. Did I scan this planet too? I did. I keep forgetting what the hell we've done in some of these places. Satellite Ghost Vine. Tobias.
Human of unknown origin detected. Designated outsider. This is an undisclosed secret location. Please identify purpose or depart. Outsider is not part of plan. End of inquiry.
Plan?
Acknowledging receipt of emergency request. Explanation deemed acceptable. Clearance granted to Crucible. Outsider will deliver 150 units of copper. Compensation will be dispensed.
Tobias, stand down. We have
150 units of copper? Are you
Reminder,
fucking kidding me?
deliver required material. End of conversation.
This is incredible. For so long we hoped for any visit, and the day has finally arrived.
What is
Oh
this
dear.
place?
That's a surprisingly tricky question. I'm probably not the person to answer it, but it is a genuine pleasure to meet you.
Why are you not the person to answer it?
We see no one, ever. Your arrival is truly an historic one, but many fear what it portends. The societies have closed their doors and are arguing about what to do, while the rest hide to see which way the wind blows. Franklin would know what to do. He's the oldest among us. You should talk with him. Most of us are like me, free and unaligned.
Most?
But there are 3 societies that are oft at odds with one another. The Believers, the Pragmatists, and the Renegades. It would be wise to meet each of
Oh
them.
no!
Franklin leads the Pragmatists.
They're each gonna have quests too, aren't they?
Crucible is a tinderbox, and any spark will set it off. We're still recovering from a deadly conflict that happened 3 years ago. Far fewer of us are here to greet you today because of it.
There's gonna be a whole bunch of bullshit. I guarantee it. I guarantee it!
Give it time, and I'm sure the others will come out. For curiosity's sake, if nothing else.
Okay. Inaccessible. Can't even pickpocket or like lockpick. Nope.
Adhere to the mission. No queries are being
No
answered at this
queries. Oh wow. Dapper as fuck. Hold on, before I talk to you, can I steal your stuff? Nothing in your fridge, not a good sign. Ooh, that's kind of cool. I don't know why it's also like picking up Casium everywhere. Even inside. Ooh. Alright, let's just go talk to the dude. doing a new Mass Effect playthrough and forgot how annoying Pharos is. I hate this planet. I think I'm gonna do, I was just talking about that yesterday, or 2 days ago? 2 days ago. I think I'm going to do all of the Mass Effect games in March. We're gonna do a Mass Effect March. Start with 1, 2, 3, and then do Andromeda as well. Oh, hell yeah! I mean, shockingly, despite them being some of my favorite games and my name being based on them, I have not played any of them since I started streaming. Mondays, am I right? I hate that shit too. Especially when my coworkers do it, like even today, like schedule an impromptu fucking meeting with me unannounced while I'm trying to take a fucking nap and be like, oh, sucks being slammed on Monday, doesn't it? Like, yeah, you're part of the fucking problem, not the solution, clearly. But I hate the whole, like, Mondays, am I right bullshit. We should all move to a 4-hour work week.
I feared the robots would shoot you on sight. I am greatly relieved that they let you enter our community.
I had today off on account of the massive snowstorm and all. Oh, I did hear about that. I hope everybody out on the East Coast are doing well.
Everyone will seek to use your arrival to further their own ends.
Meanwhile, here, it's still been hot as fuck. We're picking up. It's currently 81 degrees Fahrenheit in the room that I'm in. We've had a low of 68. For those across the pond, that's 27 Celsius. No snow here. We did get some rain last week, but even that was only like a day. Very sad. But yeah, I heard from listening to the news.
You ask a question.
There's like 30 inches of snow or some crazy shit.
Yes, of course. I
falling.
have need of you. But if you have a good heart and a quick mind, I am sure you will see my point of view.
It's a crisp 20 degrees in Chicago, but no snow, so I'll take it.
We most certainly do not. Our relationship with them is a matter of some debate.
I would be happy if we got more rain here. We need it, and it also helps with my garden. His accent is odd.
Where to begin? Maybe an introduction? I am Franklin Delano Roosevelt, leader of the Pragmatist Society.
Wait, what?
Well, it is gratifying that even after all these years, my name isn't entirely forgot. You see, I was an American president. Well,
they clone a bunch of fucking
but
presidents?
in a sense, I was.
Or former American
Everyone
leaders?
that lives here are clones.
No!
Some of us are clones of the greatest figures of history, and others...
Oh my god!
Well, we don't rightly know. When we die, and some of us die quite
go
often,
find Obama!
we are brought back. I cannot imagine how strange this must sound to an outsider.
I mean, I know about cloning. The person behind us, Hadrian, immediately behind me, back here, they're also a clone. Are you immortal then? That's a dumb question.
Not at all. I have had occasion to see death more than anyone. When someone dies, all they have
I found this by
here in
random
Crucible,
chance. I
all
was
their deeds,
jumping to multiple
thoughts,
places to get to one of our miscellaneous
gone.
quests and just found this
when
planet.
they come back, they are different, modified. The believers say they are improved. Being reborn can take years, sometimes over a
Planet
decade.
president. I mean, he hasn't said he's in charge.
Everyone comes back.
So are you a real president?
Now, there is the question, isn't it? I do not have FDR's memories, but I know every nuance of his life and times.
Do you get like a manual of your
as much as
cloned
history
person?
records. I confess,
I guess so.
I feel an undeniable affinity towards him. But no,
This is crazy.
I am my own man. But not all of us see it that way.
I want to know who you people are and what's going on. I've encountered stranger things.
I could see how confusing this may be. Even
But yeah, this area is
frustrating.
like called the Crucible.
If it's any consolation, many of us feel the same. And we live here.
Which makes sense if
After
they're all clones
decades,
of important people.
Centuries of trying to figure it out ourselves, there is so very much we don't know either. The robots clone us for a reason. Their so-called mission. But what that is and what we should do about it is something the societies disagree.
We still don't know what the fucking societies are
Sometimes
either.
violently. It's best you meet with the other societies, and after, I promise I'll explain the pragmatist's position on matters. Well,
Yeah, what is the
it
mission?
is one of the few concrete things we know about Crucible. If you want to truly know about the mission, the believers will tell you all about it. In
When I
fact,
saw her face,
it can be hard to get them to stop talking about it.
I'm a believer.
After you meet with them, I'll share my position.
I don't need to pass off to others. I want answers now. I'll hold you to that promise, Franklin.
Please do.
All right, so we've
Word
got
has been sent, so the street should be full again.
FDR.
There is more I would talk with you about, but I would not take advantage of your ignorance. Go speak with Amanirenas and Genghis Khan.
What? This is wild.
Welcome to town, stranger.
Wyatt
Consider me
Earp?
part of the welcoming committee.
Oh my
My
god.
name's Wyatt Earp, and I'd be most pleased if you'd use one of the spare rooms during your stay. For a modest fee, of course.
Dude, I'm so mad I missed this. Apparently, I've been finding all kinds of random shit. 2 days ago, I found some other miscellaneous stuff that someone said they had never seen. But I've also just been doing all the miscellaneous quests before the main quest. And I still haven't even been in Neon, even though I chose being a Neon Street Rat as my, like, birth trait. I thought Wyatt Earp was a sheriff.
And I try to be. I do the best I can to uphold the law, but the societies make that difficult. I expect I've had as much success restraining Genghis as the
Storm through the
Chinese
main quest
did.
like a dummy?
I do what I can.
I did that at first
Roosevelt and I are
until
both of the same mind on that.
we got to the outpost place, the place on New Horizons or whatever, our main base. Once I started getting the missions to go to all the planets to get the artifacts, I decided to then do all of the faction and miscellaneous quests. And I've done a lot of the faction quests besides go to Neon.
I'm for whatever side wants to keep the peace. It means that the pragmatists and I are often on the same side.
I played
of
enough
things.
Bethesda games to know you get locked out of a bunch of shit
The
if
number
you
of times
don't
I've had to ask some of them to back
do it
off
before the
some
main
nonsense.
quest. So I'm very much of the mindset that, like, the main quest will always be there, but some of the side quests and faction quests will not. I have not done all the pirate questline stuff. Do we get to steal the Declaration of Independence from this planet? Am I Nicolas Cage? Keep my law breaking to a minimum, then.
That's a generous offer. I might take you up on it. Well, I hope you enjoy your stay. And by
But I
the
did
by,
do most of the
I may
UC
have access
quest
to some
lines.
essentials I've picked up over the years. Happy to sell them to you.
Oh my god!
It runs hot and cold. During usual times, it's an occasional scuffle, maybe a black eye when an argument gets out of hand, and then a society goes on a rampage and it's tombstone all over. I hope your arrival keeps things on an even keel.
But yeah, I started doing all the UC quest line because I did the first, like, Crimson... What is it called? Crimson Tide quest. And that put me on the path to either choose to, like, betray the UC or, like, be a pirate. And so I think I want to be a pirate, so I decided same thing. It's like, well, I might as well do all the UC quests so I don't get locked out of that if I do become a pirate. Which I don't know if that's actually a thing. But I'm assuming at some point I'll have to choose.
The customer is always right.
Wait, he just has food? Xenavurst. Ooh, wow, that's actually a lot of health that it restores. I need that too. Here, I need resources. I don't really need much of this. But yeah, here, I'll show you.
I have been known to rent rooms to those in need. Not rightly sure how this works. Never really had.
I also love that all their buckles, like the thing on his hat, they all look like airplane, like all the belts and buckle loops look like the things, the little like airplane seat belts.
You want the room for the night? Longer?
1 week. I'm not paying you 2,000 fucking credits. Neither, Wyatt. Oh god, I should do a hard save here. But yeah, here, I'll show you. I'll show you our quests. So for the faction stuff, yeah, I've done a large portion of the UC quests. I have a few more of those because the last Crimson Fleet quest I got was basically telling me I needed to decide whether I wanted to, bring back any evidence pertaining to Crimson Fleet related activities. So I either need to rat out the Crimson Fleet people or side with the Crimson Fleet people. You went airplane seatbelt. I went bottle opener. I may have a problem. I mean, many things are a bottle opener if you try hard enough. I've been known to use my watch, or I've seen people who are married use their wedding rings and stuff. But yeah, I've also done a lot of the Freestar stuff, or at least a few of the Freestar things. I've not done really anything of this like Ryujin Industries, but I don't have too many UC things left, I don't think. So I think we need to clear those out too. But I've really just been doing a lot of the miscellaneous ones and the activity ones as they pop up. Like this is what came up for here, where I should probably actually go get 150 copper, and then maybe we can become friends with the robots.
I hope your arrival doesn't mean more violence.
Believe her.
I listened to Amon Arenas for
You're the
years.
most exciting thing that's happened well, ever.
Who are you?
If you had a life sentence, wouldn't you do anything to be free? You actually came from space.
Change is coming. I can feel it.
Actually came from space. They've got real fruit. Not really a spoiler, but the bring evidence quest, you can just find up to 15 random slates and stuff while exploring and give them to her. Wait, what? Which quest? What bring evidence quest? Interesting. I haven't even talked to them about it yet. But yeah, I haven't. Again, that also wants me to rat out the people in the Crimson Fleet to the UC, and I want to be a pirate. So I've been putting that on hold until I do all the UC shit, because I think I'm going to try to be a pirate. So that's why I put some of that on hold, because I want to do the UC stuff before I side with the Crimson Fleet. Because they also basically told me, like, the UC captain, the people at the, I forget the name of the planet we went to with the UC people, told me that if I was a friend of the, like, UC, then I wasn't a friend of the Crimson Fleet, which makes sense.
I just wish the societies could get along.
So I think if I do start doing that shit, then they're going to get mad at me for siding with the UC. And I would rather become a fucking pirate. But only after I've obtained as much as I can from the UC questline. A garden trowel? Doesn't seem to be a lot of value in here, which is interesting. A Genghis Khan's computer, not even locked. FDR may hide it, but he is quick to draw blade as I. As quick to draw blade as I. His greatest weakness is his mask of civility, yet he has bested my previous lives at every turn. As much as I despise it, it may be his greatest strength too. He tells people what they want to hear, and they eagerly soak it in. Flattery, two-faced lies. In every battle we've had traitors. He gets to people. The believers. I want to shake them, make them see. These are lies! Why do you trust the machines? The machines that kill us? The machines that hobble us? They are too far gone. And Amenorias is the worst of them. There's no convincing them. I will free them in spite of themselves, even if I have to kill every last one of them to make it so. I sided with UC, so I don't know how people react in UC space when you side with the pirates. I'm assuming they're gonna get really fucking mad. Or I'm assuming I might even lose my... Because I'm a UC citizen already, and I even have, like, that penthouse in New Horizons or whatever. So I'm assuming all of that will go away if I decide to fuck them over. But yeah, I don't use the penthouse. I don't really care about any of the other nonsense with the UC. They do seem like the side to align with if you want to go pure Paragon, like be all you can be kind of quest. But I want to be a fucking space pirate because this is a fucking space exploration game. I don't want to be the rigid hoity-toity like, oh, make sure you check in with Duncan, Idaho before you do anything kind of bullshit. Fuck that. Talk with Ada. It amuses me how nervous I make Miss Lovelace, but she intrigues me. The robots taught me little of new science, so I pieced it together with talks with her. Last night, Ada told me of her theories about cloning, about this DNA. Now I wonder if I'm even a clone of Genghis. I know from my education that the real Genghis is a mysterious figure. No one knows where he was buried, where he was born, or almost anything. So how did they capture his DNA? Or did they? One way or another, I may share his name, but I am my own man. I found the clues left for myself, old Mongol trail signs, invisible to the others. It's gratifying to know that I never fall in with the believers. I always rebel. I've tried so many ways to escape, but I cannot find a way. There is no way. This facility must be destroyed. Is that the only path forward? But how? Every week I visit Wyatt and he shows me the marvels of modern drink. So many flavors, so many varieties. Why did the robots give us such ample provisions in this department? Wyatt surprised me with what he calls cactus wine. We literally howled at the moon. I will make a renegade of you yet, Wyatt. You deserve to be free. Okay. Here we go. Here's the loot room. There's nothing in the ammo case. Oh my god. Trash. Tell me Genghis Khan doesn't have fucking weapons? Bruh. Maybe they aren't the true Genghis. These places are super nice though, even compared to the apartments on New Horizon. Also, if this is their base, where the fuck is Genghis?
I would kill for a new slate, if anything at all.
Am I still detected? Where's a trash can when you need one? Excuse me.
The saddle systems needs us. We just need to pass the test.
I don't know what the fuck that means, but can you move so I can steal shit? They move a tiny bit. Fuck. What if I pick something up and move them? Come here, pillow.
The mission will succeed one day.
Move! There we go. Back up. Back up, sir. There we go. Turn around. Thank you. No! Fuck.
You can hear the howls at night. The defenses.
That's just Genghis and Wyatt getting drunk. Okay. Hidden. Alright, that actually worked. Can't believe it did, but it did. Insectoid paperweight, that's new. I'm gonna get fucking over encumbered just looting trash again.
I hope your arrival doesn't mean more violence.
I hope you turn around so I can steal your shit. Fuck. Okay.
The believers will win eventually. It's our destiny.
It's your destiny. That's the kind of shit I definitely don't like to hear. Am I hidden? But yeah, there has to be an achievement for getting all these stupid plushies that make that sound too.
I'm happy to help you carry some things, Captain. Need something?
Thank you, because I'm already
Need me to lend a
over-encumbered.
hand?
The weight management is definitely my least favorite part of this. Oh yeah, fuck, I forgot to equip that too. Okay.
Safe travels.
Thank you. Baguette. Bad people. Why do we fail, Bruce? I believe the mission is pure, but time is harsh and cruel. The machines break down. Clearly there is no other reason. None of us have succeeded and been sent out into settled systems. I feel I'm close to revelation, something that will shake the earth, but I am not there yet. I am not the only one. We remember things in our core, all of us. Even the great skeptic Roosevelt I've caught on 2 occasions saying something that surprised himself. I got carried away, he said the first time, and I must have overheard it the second. It's so strange that the truth speaks to us through our body. Of times past, people have believed this since our earliest times. Some of us still believe. Violet left. She joined the renegades. She must have been a traitor all along. Genghis is sly. His feints have counterfeints. But you are not the only one who knows how to handle a blade, Mongol. Renegade's belief is a sickness that must be cured. I dreamt of the Kush again last night. The scrub, the trees, the soil. There's something to the sky there that haunts me. In our ancestral home, the earth is gone. Loss and grief sometimes overwhelms me. My kingdom is gone. My people aren't a people anymore. One day, I would build something new, born of the past. A new Kush. Something to inspire wonder for the ages. But first, I must pass the test. One day, I know I will be worthy. She's trying to grow some weed? Is that what's happening? The long, hard strategy works. Another has joined our flock. No matter how many lies Genghis spreads or doubt Roosevelt fosters, the truth of the mission cannot be denied. Given time, the believers will triumph by numbers alone. Roosevelt said he remembers a time where there were but 3 of us. Now we are legion. No one can stand against. Yeah, so how do they create new people if they're clones? Are they fucking? Are they banging? They're like breeding guidelines? How does this work? So many questions.
I just wish the societies.
Quiet, unnamed person. Hello, Egyptian.
I had hoped you would visit me. Good. Know that you stand before Queen Amanirinas of the Kush, queen of a dead kingdom on a dead world. But I earned my name, and even the sands of time cannot take it from me.
Okay. What's the Kush?
In
Besides
truly
that
ancient
sticky
times,
icky.
my land lay south of Egypt, a harsh country. History is enamored of my contemporary Cleopatra, but she would have withered and died had she tried to rule my land.
So you're not really a queen.
Your courtesy is appreciated, even though it rings hollow. My subjects are all dust. If you don't believe me, know you are not alone. Some clones deride me behind my back. I know this, but I feel in my bones that I am a Manirinas for true. The great and the terrible. To those who would oppose me, I remember things no one has told me. Memories of faces, betrayers, lovers, allies, and enemies.
Okay.
And the smells. The right scent. And I close my eyes. And I can picture all of it.
How can you be so
Have you
certain?
no faith of your own? Something you hold to, even though it cannot be proven. It is the same with me. But I am certain. You speak to a Manirinas, reborn.
Did the robots tell you that? You sound delusional, lady. I'll
You
withhold
are
my
wise,
judgment.
then. I know how it must sound. Once, I called upon mighty armies. However, on Crucible I still lead. Have you heard of the believers? We are the ones who will take our rightful place in these settled systems to bring in a new glorious age.
Wait, so is this all just
and
a
break
test
the
to see
endless
who can
cycles of
get
oppression
off-world
and greed?
fastest? Or to see if they can get off-world?
You are skeptical. My advisors thought the same when Augustus Caesar stood unbeatable at Kush's border. I made war
Wait,
against the
Augustus
mighty Romans.
Caesar was here too?
I took their cities and fought them to a draw.
I vote
no
the hot chick.
other king or queen can boast of that honor against that famed Roman.
We haven't
And
met
that's
Genghis
just me.
yet.
Some of the greatest lions of
I
all
assume I am gonna
ages
have to
are
choose,
waiting
though.
rebirth. What are bureaucrats, petty politicians, and lawyers against that? So many scoff at the mission. Before we are reborn here, there are words all of us are told. That we are the chosen. We are meant to better ourselves. To learn, grow, and thrive.
I feel like this is
All
some
of us
Fallout
represent
shit,
the
though. Like, they
greatest
literally
figures
sent
in our
clones
history.
of top
Who
leaders
better to
throughout
lead the
history
settled
to see
systems to a new golden age?
exactly see who could make it off-world.
If we could do it ourselves, we would have, years ago. I do not care if you think my plan is insane.
Ah, yes, Genghis, the ancestor of
But what
hundreds
I
of
want,
millions
what we
modern-day humans.
is a chance to prove to the facility we are ready. When someone has achieved their potential, the facility is supposed to set us free among the stars. But the machines have been breaking more and more over the years. And no one has ever been deemed worthy. I need your help to properly fix the facility so that we can prove ourselves and claim
This
our
is
birthright.
a giant experiment.
The facility is another place on this very planet. A place
What's
we
its
cannot
purpose?
go. As much as we dream of it. Surely someone, anyone by now would have learned the lessons the facility sought to teach. No, the machines have not aged well. The crises break upon our beach, each one greater than the last. Then listen well, outsider. You must go to the facility. The robots and what drives them is not here. The facility is
I
where
think
they
I should
come
come
from.
back with the copper
Somewhere
first
far to
for the
east.
robots and then
None
do
of us can
these.
travel there. But you can. Go there, please. And see if the facility can be repaired.
Okay. So now I need to talk to Genghis. Bunch of trash. Or maybe like Hadrian, Genghis will be an altered clone. And also a hot lady. Guessing not, but it also seems like Genghis is outside of the walls.
Stranger! Weapons out! They come! And we'll be blah!
Interesting to see you wielding a 1911 Genghis Khan. I don't think those existed in your time.
The man from the stars. Come to see me. And you're not afraid to get your hands dirty. I guess the world out there is not so different than here. Genghis Khan, a pleasure to meet you.
I can't believe it.
Don't believe it. It is true his blood runs through my veins. But I am not he. Crucible tries to imprint the clones with fake memories. Genghis predated the Mongols having written records. For being so great a figure, we know practically nothing about him. When was he born? How he died? It must have driven the robots mad, trying to figure out what to do with me.
You're one of the most terrible butchers in all history.
My namesake, yes. A terrible, terrible person. But me, I'm
These
really
80s
just a
hard rock
lonely
Hellraisers,
prisoner,
known for hits like
stuck on
Girls,
this pitch
Girls,
of
Girls.
I
First
am
unleash their
pleased
sound
that the
from which
dangers
major
out
U.S.
here
city?
are of no concern to you. You cannot be fully human if you trap yourself behind walls.
Okay, in order to allow everyone to experience this equally, let's see if we can go find Jackson. Let's see if we can find the kitty. I'll be right back.
You are not addled, are you? Is this silence some sort of test? Do not test my patience. You are not addled, are you? Is this silence some sort of test?
Alright, well, as you all saw, we found the kitty, and he was on the stream for all of 0.5 seconds. No, actually, it was probably closer to like 4. God, I can't wait for Firmire. Yeah! Yeah, don't spoil it for chat, especially since I'm going to do Mass Effect all next month.
Do not test my patience.
Don't spoil it for anyone! Yeah, it'll be fun, since the last time I replayed 3, and then I replayed 3 before Andromeda. But the last time I replayed 3 was also probably like 6 years ago. Because I played Andromeda before I started streaming. So I think that was 3.5, 4 years ago. So yeah, I don't think I played any of the main trilogy games. I haven't played any of the main trilogy on Legendary Edition. Yeah, I don't think I played any of the main trilogy games for like more than 5 years. Yeah, I gave Jackson some treats. We'll see if he makes his way in here.
I would provide fresh meat for my society, so we don't get fat off the robots. Franklin and I see eye to eye on very little, but even he appreciates this. And I always hope to see some means of escape. Perhaps
Didn't replay 2 all the time. 2 is one of my favorite games of all time. Like, I loved 1, and then 2 came out like the next year, or like 2 years after. There was not a very long period of time between 1 and 2. And that's when I made most of my accounts. Like most of my names, like Jay Vicarian. And without spoiling how 1 ends or how 2 begins for anyone either, the person I am named after is in both games, and I was very, very pleased about that.
The robots taught me many things any Mongol would know. So, hunting game, even such as this, is little challenge to me.
A Raylor? Garrus's best buddy. I mean, that's where the name comes from. And I've had it on multiple systems for 14
so Franklin
years.
Told you of us. Oh, that we're clones. Some of us think that makes us special. That the deeds of our namesakes are somehow ours. But that is blind arrogance. We are just people, Same as you. Same as anyone.
Got mine from an album that came out in 2005. I just stuck with Apollo ever since. Wait, what album had Apollo in it? I always assumed it was space related. Apollo album. Coheed and Cambria? Oh, shit. Dude, I used to listen to Coheed and Cambria. Some good emo right there. Dude. Good Apollo. I'm burning. Oh, hello. It worked. Welcome in, friend. We were hoping you'd make an appearance. Good Apollo, I'm Burning Star 4, Volume 1. That is a wild album name. But yeah, Coheed and Cambria, fucking Good Charlotte, Yellow Card. What else is in there? Fall Out Boy. I listened to the shit out of a bunch of that. I'm not sure all of those deserve to be grouped together, but I did listen to a lot of that music. I also just got this. Gah! Your tab just crashed. The fuck is this? What is this shit? Yeah, that's all my shit. I'm a pop punk emo kid still. I mean, I listened to a ton of that. We were going through my Spotify stuff recently, and a lot of it is still... I would say I skew more towards the Blink-182, Good Charlotte, or even like Angels and Airwaves, which was also a Blink project. Well, not necessarily a Blink project. I think it was like... what was his name? Not Travis Scott. Tom? Mark, Tom, and Travis? Yeah, Tom DeLonge. Who did that. But yeah, I loved the shit out of that stuff. And listened not only to it a ton, but still have it in a bunch of my current playlists.
None at all. It is as if I were a student of his life and times from an early age.
The whole point was to put Jackson on here.
I know so much about
Why is it not working?
But that doesn't mean I am him. I am me, and I am content with this. Would it? You would know better than I. But all this talk gets us nowhere. Too many of the others grovel at the feet of the damned robots, trying to play their roles in a broken... The renegades will not
I didn't mean to do that.
And one day, we will be free.
She left me roses by the stairs. Surprises let her know she cares. Say it ain't so. I will not.
I do not know.
Turn the lights
Everything
off.
outside
Carry
of
me
Crucible
home.
is unknown to us.
Keep your head still.
I imagine the
I'll be
settled
your
systems
thrill.
are not so
Night
settled
will go
that a
on.
man who
Little
does not shrink
windmill.
from violence can't make a place for
Na
himself.
na 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 na. Dude, I fuck with
Prison
that
of the
song
mind
so hard.
and the body. Crucible holds out a throne and says, "Obey, and it is yours." But thrones are meant to be taken, not handed to you by a machine. But it is a tantalizing lie that keeps the others in line.
I went to Rockfest a very long time ago when Blink-182 still played. Good Charlotte was also there. There were a whole bunch of other bands, but those are the two that I remember vividly. I have like an actual journal of all the people that we saw that I should probably go back and reread. But that was 20 years ago? More, maybe? No, probably around then. Maybe 22 years ago? Yeah, Warped Tour every year. Fuck yeah.
Do not test my patience.
Did you fall in love with a girl at the rock show? She said yes. And you told her that you didn't know? She's so cool. Got you sleeping by the window. Everything's better when she's around. Can't wait till her parents go out of town.
If Crucible had not
Fell
hobbled
in
us,
love with the girl at the
we
rock show.
wouldn't. I have died a dozen deaths trying to find a way out of Crucible. You get too far or disobey too much, then
I love that
death.
shit.
Crucible holds our lives in
Go to
its
30
hands.
plus concerts a year?
But
I wish I
now
could afford to
the
do that. Are you
robots have
fucking kidding
made
me?
a
That's
grave
crazy.
Mistake. You can go where none of us can. You hold our future in your hands, and all the societies know it.
I mean, I'm jealous. That's awesome. Like, it cost me like $300 to see Alicia Keys once.
Oh yes, you can go.
I have
one
been
or
to a
two
lot cheaper
miles from
concerts than that,
Crucible,
I guess,
and
but
you drop dead.
a lot of
I
really
have no
good
knowledge
concerts
of medicine,
are
but it's probably
expensive
poison.
as fuck now.
It boils my blood to be subjugated like this. But too many of the clones are sheep. As long as their pens are clean and comfortable, they bleat their arguments.
If I free you... Uh-oh. What just happened? Why did Steam open? I have a feeling many people will suffer.
Even if you think I deserve this cage, does everyone? If you want your heartstrings tugged, talk to Amelia Earhart. Doesn't she
Amelia
deserve
Earhart's
the
here?
stars she craves?
Her body
You
was also
know
not
of the
recovered.
facility, yes? Go there and make the machines let us leave. It is not much to ask, and it will set us free.
Okay, so we should... Wait, why does they talk to Franklin? He literally told us to talk to Amelia Earhart, who is not somebody we've even seen so far.
The believers will win eventually.
We'll win eventually. Okay, here's Wyatt. I guess this is the room I haven't been in.
Change is coming.
Regular settler. Regular
The other
settler.
societies make me sick. This is a prison.
Oh shit, they're all gonna get mad at me about this.
You actually came from space.
Oh, this is the hotel thing. Wyatt, where is Amelia
Pleasure
Earhart?
talking with you.
We should get the copper first.
You don't get old on Crucible unless you smoke.
Ada Lovelace.
This bubble of ignorance is set to burst.
But yeah, we haven't found
I
Amelia.
suppose I am what passes for one here. I have my namesake's education, so I am well versed there. But without any books or treatises from other scientists, my knowledge is limited.
It helps when I can go to a
Some
few for
clones
free.
received specialized
Most ones I go to
knowledge, like
aren't huge
Amelia.
names and tend to
She
cost
knows how
less than
spacecraft
$75 for
works.
GA tickets.
So
I mean, even
interviewing them has been fantastic. for learning
75,
more advanced
you know,
scientific
times
principles.
20
But
is like
mainly I conduct
$1,500.
Rudimentary.
So if you're going to
as they are.
30 plus, even at $75 to $100 a piece, that's $3,000. It's not exactly a small amount. But the huge names, that's the bigger problem I've had, is going to even like bigger name stuff. Or even some of the like larger things I've gone to previously in California. Like when I first moved here, which was now like 11 years ago, some of that shit was like 150, maybe like $200 for good seats, like good stuff. And now it's like 250 plus for like trash stuff, or where like nothing is under $100. Especially if you want to go to like a
I must
festival,
remember to write that down.
not just a
Why, yes. Ada Lovelace, at your
single
service.
show.
My namesake worked with Charles Babbage and is widely considered the first
Aw,
female
bye, Jackson.
programmer. And to see what our little experiments led to, I only wish Mr. Babbage
I know a few
was
of the
here.
bands, so when they're in town, I can go to those for free. So that saves. That's fair. It's the damn merch table that kills me. Well, that's the other thing. Is like,
Uncomfortable, truth be
then you want to
told.
get drinks, you want to
The
get
believers
merch,
are
like
undeniably favored by the facility.
you want to get
Their complex receives
limited
food
release
and
or even
materials
signed
first.
shit, which I've done
When
too.
blood is spilt, the facility robots often side with
I have
them,
a
and
full
always
Rise
the
of the
arguments
Phoenix
and
flag
fisticuffs.
and T-shirt
Most of us just want to live
from
in
seeing
peace.
Tenacious D back when they were still a band
Farewell, outsider.
before Jack quit the band. Last week, Kyle quit the band. Now we're back together. Misunderstanding. Didn't understand.
In my darkest hours, I feared that we were all that was left of humanity. Your ship.
Now we're back
She's
together
a beauty.
again.
It travels the stars, right? Tell me, what's it like out there?
Going to Boys Like Girls next month. Super stoked for that one. Yeah, they're a huge part of my teen years.
We should strike now.
That's awesome.
What? Genghis and the Renegades?
Yes, they're still missing so many.
I'm more interested
I
in you,
don't
actually.
know if that's flattery or curiosity. My name's Amelia Earhart. When I first woke up in this place, in my head, I knew all about my namesake, her life and her accomplishments. But I also knew how to fly a starship, reactor limits, thrust acceleration vectors and everything. In my mind's eye, I can imagine flying out there, touching heaven itself. And yet, cruelly, here I sit. The facility keeps us alive, fed and protected, but they do a terrible job of informing us of anything at all. My guess is the facility thought they might need a pilot one day, but your guess is as good as mine.
I have a feeling this is going somewhere.
Am I that transparent? Listen, I know you owe me nothing at all, but I would do anything to get off of here.
Crashing
I know
and
the
getting eaten by
societies
crabs again?
want
Oh my
who knows
god.
what from you for who knows why.
Well,
I
again,
don't
I'm
want
more
to get
curious
involved in any
if they are
politics.
claiming
I just want
these are
for
true
my single
clones,
self
where they did obtain the
chance
DNA,
to explore.
which even Genghis Khan called out for themselves.
I'd happily earn my way. Like I said, a lot of spacefaring know-how has been put in my head. Let's put it to good use, right?
Wait, can I literally just make them a companion?
You won't regret it. Thanks. Do you want to talk about anything else? I have a few choice unchristian thoughts about some of them.
Unchristian
going to
thoughts?
stay out of it.
Tell me more, Amelia.
Listen, I'd understand you making any decision you have to regarding them. Any at all. I just hope you judge me separate. I don't wish harm on anyone. I just want to explore.
In a space game? Yes, it's absolutely insane.
No, I don't.
Especially since this is
Consider
not even,
myself
this
the
was
most
like part of
ardent
a
admirer of hers.
general,
She feels like
optional thing.
family. Distant family.
Like, this isn't even a main
I
game
like to
thing.
think we both share a kindred spirit of adventure, though.
We're spending an
She
hour and a
broke
half
so many barriers in her life. I would love the same opportunity one day.
in an area we met by happenstance.
Goodbye, outsider. I need to go out there. Thanks for your time.
Okay. So before we talk to him, let's get the copper. I need 150. I might have that at my base. Or at, like, the lodge. I think that's what I need, right? Yeah, 150 copper to Tobias. Can I even fast travel back to our main place from here, though? It might be too far to jump. Oh, no, I can, because I've discovered enough things along the path now. Yeah, Alpha Centauri is where the UC is, too. So that's also why I want to do a bunch of this stuff and the pirate stuff before I decide to side with the pirates. Because I'm assuming a bunch of this is going to get all fucked up. if I don't side with the UC. Especially now that I have 2 houses on.
It's remarkable how similar Jemisin's ecosystem is to Earth's.
This one place.
I'd be happy to help carry some.
But both of them are kind of tied to the UC. Can I just take all? What weapon did I give her? I don't even see a weapons cat. Maybe I didn't give them a weapon? Take all.
Plenty of space in my...
I thought I gave them a weapon, though. Suppose not. Okay. That also reminds me, since we haven't done any combat since I joined this time besides... the tiny aliens. We need to map these. Does more damage, less armor one has. This is also way better, right? Yeah. Okay. Now that we're all over encumbered, we can do 2 things at once.
I have been idling.
We can dump our shit. I love how this like glitches the minute I stare at it because it's full of so much stuff. Alright, I'll keep the Big Bang. Oh fuck, the Beowulf is also useful. The sniper rifle thing. I do like that the ammo doesn't weigh anything. That makes everything a lot easier. I also wish there was a way to make it use like stolen shit first. Unfortunately, that doesn't seem to be something you can do. Okay. How much copper do I have? Cross your fingers, everyone. Nowhere near 150. I mean, I have 54 plus 7, so 61. I don't even know if they'll accept the stolen shit either. Maybe. $150 is wild. What's up, Sir Sky? Happy Monday. Shout out Sky Hopes. We got Sky Hopes. Is that gonna over encumber me again too? Just barely not. Okay, where can I buy copper? Because I don't think we have any copper mining stuff set up.
Need something?
Just another manic Monday. Wish it was Sunday. Whoever wishes it was Sunday. If you don't like Mondays, at least wish for like Friday afternoon or Saturday. Why would you wish for Sunday? It doesn't make any sense. What's noms? Wait, what? Noms? Noms is food. You don't like the noms, brah? I'm finally awake. I'm doing well. Minus it just being me. Jackson abandoning us. What am I eating? I was eating some nuts. A nut mix that I've shown many times on stream. It's my favorite nut mix. In fact, I have a whole empty bag from last week right next to it. I usually buy them 2 to 3 at a time because they're one of my favorite nuts. Easily purchasable at most of your Costco's, no matter what region you are located in. I've even heard that this exact same mix is available at many international locations. So for those who are subscribers or who care about helping us reach our Costco official advocate ability, official Costco representative, please buy some mixed heart nuts and make sure your local Costco representatives know you did it on my recommendation. As awkward as that might be, because I've definitely never done shit like that before. D's nuts! Say hi, Mom! You're on TV. I mean, I've used people's, like, coupon discount affiliate codes, but we haven't figured out how to crack the become an official partner of Costco thing yet. Wait, this isn't what I want. Since this isn't mapped, I think I have to do it this way. Yeah. But yeah, I love those nuts. These nuts.
If you don't, I know we're safe now, but oh, please take a look.
Thank you. Copper 14. It's better than nothing. And we upgraded our commerce rank.
Appreciate the business.
You're welcome. Is there anywhere else here that would sell copper? CJ's maybe? That was a new favorite game, Lego Harry Potter. I still haven't played Lego Harry Potter or the Lego Marvel games, even though I own a fuck ton of them. Like, those are other ones that have been highly recommended or even had comments on my game list. Like, I own a shitload of the Lego games. I have a bunch of the Marvel ones, Avengers, fucking Batman. What is 2K Drive? I don't even know what this is. But I have a bunch on the Epic Store as well. But I haven't played them yet.
CJ's, thanks for stopping by. No problem.
Do you have copper? Fuck, no copper. Okay, so now we have a couple of options. We can go to the other main, like, travel transit worlds, or I can try and find planets with copper and mine copper. Because we're still like 100 short. We're like 86 short. That's a lot. Sidonia, I think, had a couple places I could buy some too. But that's super cool. I actually really liked a bunch of Lego games. And Legos themselves. Been thinking of getting that for my daughter too. She's all pouty since I banned Roblox on her iPad. Yeah, why'd you ban? Uh-oh. Oh no! Starfield's dying. Why'd you ban Roblox? Tired of those Robux? It does seem kind of predatory, though. Yeah. Even like the... What was it that we played? The only Roblox thing I've ever played was like... the fashion game. Slay fashion. I forgot what it's actually called. But there's some weirdos on there. I mean, you could say the same thing about most social media or internet-based things. Dress to Impress? Is that what it's called? I think that's what I played. But there's a bunch of weird shit on Roblox. Okay, where did it last save? Hopefully after we bought the fucking copper. Gave her my old Switch when I got the Switch 2. Got her Minecraft, which has worked so far. Dude, even Dead Game earlier was asking what to play if they couldn't do Resi stuff. I said fucking Minecraft. I love Minecraft. I haven't played any Minecraft really this year. I have an itch. I got a fever. The only prescription is more Minecraft. Okay, so we already bought all the shit we could here. Now we go to Mars. I hope it doesn't crash this fucking time. Lego games must work great on Switch. Oh, I'm sure. Lego games aren't very resource intensive. Mine previously liked Arknight's Enfield, but it's not for most kids. I'm glad she switched to Harry Potter's. I'm not sure what Arknight's Enfield is. Never really played Minecraft? Oh my god. Should we close this game and do a Minecraft tour? Do a little tour of our server we've had going for a few years? There's so much shit you can do in it. I'm not even up to date with all the stuff you can do in it, because I haven't played it seriously in the last like 4 years. I started the server again like 2.5, 3 years ago because I wanted to experience a bunch of the new stuff, and I still haven't even done all the new stuff from 2 years ago. And there's been a whole bunch of other new things that have come out since then.
Stay.
Trade Authority. Arknights is like Genshin Impact, but for smart people. I'm not saying you're wrong, and I'm not going to claim to know anything about a game I've never played or heard about.
We got a lot. Take your time.
But that's an interesting... Genshin Knights is like a Gooner, like... MMO. So, what's a smart version of that? Fighting the warden is tough. That guy's hard? Yeah. But the warden's not even, like, the biggest bad, right? Like, there's all the trial things now, too. The stuff in the copper areas.
Cool. That's what we do here.
No copper! Fuck my life! I flew all the way to Mars! Do you at least have 45 ammo? No, not that either. God damn it. They do have shotgun shells, though.
Come back.
Trials are
anytime.
cool. What about Dennis's shop? Who's Dennis?
I heard you helped out Mitch. I know.
Is Dennis also here? Across from the Transit Authority. I'm on Mars now. I'm not at New Horizons anymore. I'm on Mars. On top of Genshin Impact, you need to build factory lines to produce necessary resources and machines. That's Arknights? Oh. I mean, that sounds like Factorio. Or Satisfactory. I know what TA is, the Trade Authority. That's where I am.
Won't give up looking for the rest of those books.
There's Enhance.
Watch out for the robots.
This is Trade Authority. Across from Trade Authority is Enhance.
Seriously.
Reliant Medical, UC Exchange. I guess I technically haven't been inside these places.
And ending the terror war threat. It
Okay.
takes a lot of firepower to take out a terror.
Across from the Trade Authority are those places. UC Exchange? Okay. Do you have copper?
Everything.
Oh.
Hello, welcome to the Sidonia UC Exchange.
Here we go.
The best goods, all courtesy of the United
Denny,
Colonies,
with
straight
one
to all
N.
the wonderful UC soldiers, workers,
Yeah, I'd
and
literally
other
never talked to this guy
citizens.
before.
I've got a little of this, a little of that.
You're fine.
And maybe a little of some other things you wouldn't expect to find at the UC shop, But that's because I try to provide for everyone here. So please, browse my stock and let me know what I can get for you, friendo.
Copper. Not to be rude, but where are you from?
Ah, yes, it is the accent.
Are you
I have
French?
asked this before. Do not worry, I take no offense. From a very young age, I spent most of my life among the stars, aboard one ship or another. I picked up many ways of speaking, many languages. Because of this, the way I speak sounds strange to some, but that is the price I pay for knowing all the languages I do. The UC, my employer, they try to furnish my exchange.
He sounds like
with
Robin Hood from
food,
Shrek.
but
I'm actually
other
super
planets,
excited
they
for the
need
new
more,
Robin Hood
so
movie.
We need to make do with what we get.
With Hugh
But
Jackman.
me, I have other ways of getting
Death of
goods to
Robin
sell,
Hood, I think is
and
what it's
so
called.
I do. I get a little bit of this and that from here and there, and that is how I provide for you and me. You understand?
Like, I try to avoid watching trailers at home, but I forget what movie it was that I even saw recently. One of the movies I went and saw recently had a trailer for it, and it looked amazing.
Do I have any good deals, you say? Friendo, I am full of good deals. My prices may be fixed by UC pencil pushers many worlds away, but I may find ways to work with you. For example, I buy things to refurbish.
It
and
definitely
resell.
wasn't when I saw
You bring
Avatar.
me these, I give you credits.
Because, like, Avatar
and we
was all
make
PG
deals.
bullshit. I've always wondered how many accents would carry over when Earth hasn't been populated in forever. Like, I figured eventually they'd just fade. I assume they'd fade too. Or they'd become... That's one of the things I really liked about The Expanse and a lot of other, like Dune as well, is like new languages get created. Even among like just pure humans. Like you have the Belters, Beltalota.
Come, you can say it to me.
Sometimes they give you the whole movie. Yeah, I usually try to avoid trailers. I think it's just called Death of Robin Hood. Yeah, it is literally called Death of Robin Hood. So without spoilers, 2026, what's its release date? Because I saw its trailer at a movie fairly recently. I don't see the release date. Michael Sarnowski. I don't know why I would have seen this without a release date. It just says 2026. Oh, June 19th, 2026. Okay, that's like 4 months from now. Do you want to see the trailer? I kind of want to watch the one that's on there. Especially now that I've seen one in theaters. But I won't be a hypocrite. I try to avoid that shit. Gonna watch the new Mario Kart movie when that comes out, and the new Scream movie. I did see the trailer for the new Scream movie in the fucking Super Bowl, of all things.
Oh, friendo, you have no idea.
Which,
you see, not
I
only
get that
do
the
I
last
sell
one got
goods
good
for the
ratings, which
United
I also
Colonies,
did not see.
I
But
also need to
if
receive
you're paying
the
like
shipments,
$1 million
stock
for
the
a fucking
shelves,
ad, that does
manage
not
the
inspire
inventory.
confidence.
Why, even now I have this big delivery. Tracking says it is here, but it is clearly not here. I don't see it, do you? The ship is out in the desert of Mars, not where it should be. Ship services tells me they can look at it, but I need my goods soon, and they're taking too long. Please, no. Some of the goods are perishable.
no.
You could do this for me much faster. And you seem better equipped than I to deal with any problems you may find on board. What happened? I don't know. The ship was marked as
I've not seen Dark
Then
Winds.
it landed somewhere
What's Dark
out
Winds?
there, and that was the last I heard. Did it crash? I hope not. But maybe, yes, it did. That would be terrible. My shipment would be ruined. And the ship's crew. Oh, how tragic. What if?
Oh, how
But
tragic.
we must not assume. We must be sure. And we must get my shipment. That is also important. Let's not forget. Or just various crates of supplies.
This sounds
nothing
important.
unusual. You
It's
see
based
what
on a
I
book
have in
series?
stock? Yes, friendo? More of that.
All right, Denny. He just gave us a quest instead of fucking copper. What's this called? I'll add it to my list of stuff to check out. I have a lot on my list. Darkest Minds? Dark Minds. Darkest Minds is a movie. Dark Minds is based on a book series? What book series? True crime author M. William Phelps delved into the mind of an incarcerated serial killer to gain insight into unsolved murders. It doesn't say anything about it being based on a book. M.K. William Phelps does appear to have been a real crime writer. Oh, Dark Winds. Sorry. I'm an idiot. I'm like, this doesn't seem to be making sense. Although I can't say this does either. Is this it? TV series right here? Based on the Leaphorn and Chi novel series, which I also have not heard of. I've not heard of these books at all. Follows Leaphorn and Chi, two Navajo police officers in the 1970s Southwest that are forced to challenge their own spiritual beliefs when they search for clues in a double murder case. I have not seen this, nor have I heard of either of these things. I'm not opposed to checking it out, but it looks like it's executive producers are Roland McClarnon, George R.R. Martin, and Robert Redford. What the fuck kind of a mix is that? The series were Redford's third time adapting Hillerman's novels after the films The Dark Wind and Skinwalkers. Interesting. Apparently a cameo in a 2025 episode was also his last on-screen role. I've not heard of this at all. 2 seasons and the 3rd one's going to come out soon? Interesting. Yeah, I don't watch a lot of true crime stuff. The closest would be I read all of the Hannibal book series and absolutely loved that. Or I loved the show Hannibal, so much so that I've now talked about it a handful of times on stream. I even have the recipe book for it as well. But I really love the Thomas Harris books and love this. It's fantasy-ish. It says it's literally a true crime series. Or I guess like a fantasy crime series. Some fava beans. Yeah, exactly. Well, I'm not opposed to the show. But yeah, some of this, I've never read books like this, I guess. Like detective novels is literally what it's, the genre that he won an award for is detective novels. It seems. Not fantasy or science fiction. So I think technically this is not fantasy or sci-fi. It's detective novel, true crime stuff. Or even if not true crime, fictional crime, detective novel stuff. But I'm open to, yeah, I'll add it to the list. I will add it to things that I definitely could have an interest in.
They need their supplies. And I need to sell them supplies. And without that shipment, neither can happen.
What's up? It's going pretty well. How are you, ADHD gamer girl?
You could? Yes? This is what I hoped when we talked. If you go to where the ship was last seen, you could look at it. Find out what happened. Take care of anything on board that shouldn't be there. Pirates, killer robots, heat leeches, whatever. And
why would
check
those
the
all be there
crates
for
to
a
make sure
regular
nothing is
shipment?
Broken. Then come back to me, so I can send someone to recover the shipment and get to selling.
Oh my god.
Easy as peasy, as they say.
It's not how they say it.
You did not find my cargo ship yet?
In the meantime, do you have copper? Doing good. Boyfriend's got 25 more days on his work trip, but snowed in. So he played 2 hours of Sons of the Forest. Dude, Sons of the Forest fucks hard. I love Sons of the Forest. I had so much fun in that. So doing amazing. Saw you were live, so I had to stop in. Let's go. Well, thank you for stopping in. Very much appreciate you. Does he have copper, though? He also does not have copper. All of this for not copper. Fucked up them zippered vaginas with my unlimited ammo? Wait. Zippered vaginas? Vagines, sorry. Like sleeve of wizard. Oh, the fingers. Zippered vagines is not how I would explain the finger monsters. That's wild. But also hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Zippered vagines. Very nice. My old friend called them that and it stuck? Was your old friend blind?
Be safe out there.
What? I don't even... They don't even have zippers, do they? I don't think they do. I'm confused. Okay, maybe if we do this... Well, he's probably not gonna get copper just because we do this. Enter the ship. Before we get over encumbered, I can at least fast travel. Not just an alcoholic. It's stuck though in my ADHD brain. Well, I don't feel bad about not knowing what the fuck you were talking about then. But there is some crazy shit in that game. Or even the like final mission. Have you beaten it before I say anything else? Like have you actually beaten the game? Because the final mission in that game is wild. 3 times? Okay. Well, yeah, then you know that it's like, it's a weird ending. I've never played creative. In fact, even after beating the game I wanted to go back and like do some fun building.
Opening fire!
And I never did.
That was even easier.
I actually played it with another person who streams Dead Game Inc. And we talked about going back and like building a real base, but literally like all of our containers and everything as we beat the actual game were just like chests on the floor. We didn't even have a real base. We started building some bullshit like over a water, like a little lake or a little, I wouldn't even call it a lake, a little pond. Just to try to avoid shit coming after us. But then there's winter, and when it freezes, they can fucking just walk across the ice. So that didn't work either. So literally like all of our chests and storage were just put on the floor, and we beat the game without a real base. Which was a very interesting way to play it. Definitely not the way I would have probably played it if I played it solo at all. But it was a fun time and a good game. There's one lake that doesn't freeze. Oh, ours definitely still froze. Spooky, welcome in. Good to see you. First game. Oh, my son, my poor son. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. But you are also the son in the second game, you know. So there's that. Oh, there's so much shit here. I'm gonna be over encumbered by the end of this. But yeah, the second one with all these poor billionaires, like, I don't know, it went from
what's the point of a crew if you're gonna carry everything
a
yourself?
family-based, like, survival story to, yeah, just like off-the-wall crazy shit. Okay, and that's where we were earlier.
Where the hell did they run off to?
There's like a marker here, but I can't interact with it. Oh, I can't be in scanner mode. They announced the Forest 3 without a console port for Suns. Ed Knight really knows how to be ridiculous. Maybe it's a small hitbox. No, I think it's just, I had to go out of the scanner mode, which is usually like the opposite for interaction stuff. Come here. But I'll be honest, I prefer devs that are more PC forward. Like we were even just talking about this. Thank you for bonking me too, Spooky. I feel bad for Dead Game Son. Wait, what happened to Dead Game Son? I saw the Dead Game stop being live, but I thought that was due to like gaming issues, not due to his son. I've obviously been live since he went offline, basically. So I don't know if there's like context, or I don't think he sent anything to me. Am I supposed to know what you're talking about?
Did you hear that noise?
Ooh, here we go, Denise Cargo. I didn't get anything from that. OBS crashed, but the cause is his son is sick and he ended up needing to go to the ER because he's having some breathing issues. I did not know any of that. Wait, when I just tabbed over to see if he was still alive, I just saw him say the game wasn't working. I don't think he said anything about that. Oh man, but yeah, I hope he's okay. Oh, okay, so yeah, I'm obviously not checking all the Discords and shit I'm in while I'm live. But yeah, I appreciate you letting me know. That's, you know, a weird way to let me know about it, but I thought maybe I missed something. But yeah, I hope his son's okay too. Like just ominously saying, oh, hello, I feel bad for a person who you clearly know nothing about the situation of son. Like, I'm pretty sure I even checked my messages and stuff before I went live. What the fuck? But I hope you're having a good Monday. We gotta do some Green Hell. I've also played Green Hell, Skyhopes. Green Hell is a lot of fun. It's a very challenging survival game. But I really like Green Hell. I actually like Green Hell in some ways more than The Forest. Like, Sons of the Forest has some really cool weapons and like, oh, why did I spawn underneath the ship? Oh no, can I get out of here? Can I fast travel? Maybe I can't. God damn it, I overcovered. I'm having a great Monday. I've been playing Fields of Mystria, seeing all the stuff the update added. Nice. I like it more than Suns in some ways. I do too. Like, maybe not all the building portion. I've been too scared to try Green Hell. Is it as bad as people say? It's not that bad in terms of gameplay, but you're not gonna be able to like build a base or cheese shit like you can in The Forest as much. Although I'm guessing, yeah, you're probably stuck in ads. I just like sniping jaguars in the head. All right, well, in order to do what I want to do, we can at least do some inventory management.
Do you need me somewhere?
Let's trade some stuff.
Things off your hands.
Okay. Well, now they are full, but we can fast travel.
Bye, Captain.
Bye-bye. All right, while the ads run, though, we can go try and find Jackson again. Let's do that. Maybe we'll get lucky and he'll be here. We did not get lucky. Let me see if I can find him real quick. found Jackson, but he's under the bed. There's a movie that's pretty much Green Hell called Green Inferno. I've never heard of that either. Scott, you've got some good interests, but I've not heard of this movie at all. Who was in this movie? When did it come out? Green Inferno. Wait, Green Inferno 2 is another top result. Did they make a second one? Ooh, Sky, I have to admit, this does not look super positive. Both its rotten rating and its viewer rating are both pretty bad. Pretty, both of them are pretty bad. I've not heard of this. Wait, is it Eli Roth? Jackson's under the bed, unfortunately. He is under the bed. I'm not opposed to checking this out. I did like Cabin Fever and Hostel, at least the first one. But I've not heard of this. Secret Agent Junie Cortez? What the fuck? Who the fuck is Junie Cortez? What the fuck? Are y'all just trying to derail me on, like, ads I don't fucking, or, like, tangents I don't, oh, Spy Kids? Oh my god. Okay, I might be old, but even I was, like, a fucking literal child when this came out. Yeah. I'm now learning this. But I haven't seen Spy Kids since I was, like, a literal fucking child. Teeny person. The good old days. Like, this is, I did not remember their name. He was also in Polar Express. Interesting. Oh, you know what movie I think got horrible? Well, I guess this didn't actually get, this got way better ratings than the Green Inferno. But you know what movie I think should have had its entire series, especially since the books, like Princess of Mars, and the books that this are based on, if you want to talk about fantasy shit, I can't believe this did not get a sequel. Or that especially with like Taylor Kitsch fucking took off. A ton of the people in this took off. Taylor Kitsch, Lynn Collins, Willem Dafoe, tons of fucking great people. Tons of great people in this movie. Mark Strong, Thomas Hayden Church. Like, this had a stacked cast. Bryan Cranston. Like, this literally had a stacked cast based on an amazing book series. And was just like a one and done. Yeah, we need more John Carter or Princess of Mars stories. Or they should at least reboot it at this point. But this was, I thought, a fairly decent movie. A ton of people I know hated it. But it had a better Rotten score and fucking popularity rating than other stuff that's apparently getting sequels. All right. Let's continue gaming. Before I go down too many more tangents. Recognize that name immediately. Okay, well, in my defense, I might be a little bit older. So when I saw Spy Kids, I was a literal, like, tiny child. So when you saw Spy Kids, you might have been like... It might have been a little bit older.
You look hurt. Might want to head on over to Reliant.
Maybe.
We'll get you patched up.
I don't know. I love Kevin Spacey, and it makes me very sad what happened to him. You mean what he did? I love Kevin Spacey as an actor, and I love many of the performances he was in. If we want to talk about horrible things that got canceled or fucked up, especially due to some of the things related to what he might have done, was House of Cards. Like, House of Cards was some of the best television on streaming when streaming was new. I watched Spy Kids as a kid. I'm old. I also watched it as a kid, but as a tiny kid. I was a very tiny kid. But House of Cards, I feel like, went even further down faster than Game of Thrones. Why do I not have a quest marker anymore? we go.
Community center on P1.
Loved House of Cards. I mean, I loved the first 3 seasons.
No rush.
My first movie in theaters was My Dog Skip.
The quicker you find my
I think
cargo
mine
ship,
was
the better.
Independence Day. I think mine was Independence Day with Will Smith.
Are you going to apply for the job?
Oh no!
Wasn't he proved innocent in the end?
My cargo
I think he
ruin
just settled all the cases out of court.
Yes, for the crew.
I'm not saying he was tried with anything.
Yes.
I'm not trying to defame the individual, but I'm pretty sure
But you found the ship
they
and
just
its cargo,
paid
and
everyone
that is good at least.
out of pocket
I will say
in order to not have a trial. I could be wrong. Here, we can go down this rabbit hole too. But I'm pretty sure it was all just settled out of court instead of... I'm not going to read this whole thing here. Spacey did deny accusations and was found not liable in a civil lawsuit. So there was never a full, it seems like, criminal case brought in the U.S. Those were settled out of court. There was a separate criminal case in London, and he was acquitted by a jury of charges there. But as of at least even the information that's available right now, there were never criminal trials in the United States. All those cases were settled out of court. So... nothing...
someone to retrieve it.
Nothing
now that
ever
you made it
actually
safe.
happened in a
Thank
criminal
you.
sense in the U.S.
Maybe I will have more jobs for you.
I wish more people
You
still got that
want?
worked up over the sort of charges Spacey got. I do too, Cyanide. I wish even people in the United fucking States were getting as worked up or even firing and holding people even just referenced and asking for more information about why they were referenced in the United States, as we're starting to see in many other areas throughout the fucking country, even with former Prince Charles. How do we have some of the people at the highest levels of our government not facing at least the same questions as those in other, like, literal royalty? How do you have... I don't know. I'm not going to go on too much of a rant about this shit, but all I'm going to show is the Associated Press article from yesterday, because this shit's also just getting out of control. And goes back to the same thing. Like, this stuff is getting out of control. Prince Andrew, I don't know what the fuck. Yeah, Andrew Mountbatten Windsor. But like this, the fact that they are facing even more serious consequences than people in the United States, despite the majority of these actions happening within the United States, is the inverse of what we were just talking about with Kevin Spacey. Like, doesn't seem like Kevin Spacey ever faced criminal prosecution in the United States, but did have some overseas. Why are we not seeing the inverse, especially when the acts are occurring here in the United States? So, like, I don't know, Kevin Spacey settled out of court, but he also hasn't been in anything else since. I think he has. I'm pretty sure he's done, like, some stuff. I just don't think it's all been of note. But even when I just pulled up his Wikipedia page, he had stuff listed even for, like, 2025. Shit, he has stuff listed for 2026 now. So yeah, he never stopped. He just was in less stuff after House of Cards. But he's been in things and has 5 new upcoming things listed as well. Baby Driver was before House of Cards was canceled. Baby Driver was 2017. Yeah. So he literally never stopped. But again, back to the other comment. Yes, I agree. I can't believe people here in the US aren't getting as worked up about the things that... I mean, this is a front page thing on the Associated Press, or where even the stuff that I had just clicked on is like... Not people claiming, I'm fully cleared, fully exonerated, when mentioned more than 40,000 times.
I got a little bit
A
of
bunch of the
everything.
bullshit that's out recently.
We got a lot of good stuff here. Come take a look, eh? Ah, plenty. Oh, wait. You mean more work from me? You know how I have that shh business on the side? Well, I can't say for sure.
Okay, so this
But
dude's
maybe-
shady as fuck.
Well, you seem the
We
clever
came here
type.
for copper, though.
Maybe you can get in and out with no notice, and they will never know. No.
Well...
They may not be entirely legitimate, but I assure you, they're not exactly illegal either. You'll be obtaining equipment from renegades, enemies of the settled
Even
systems.
starting to trash
so
what we made in
really,
Russia?
You're doing everyone a favor. Excellent, friendo. I have a buddy who gives me information on where to find renegades throughout the stars, and I will give this information to you. You will go there and get the items.
I don't
need
think he's
from
a saint or innocent, but
One
makes me
thing,
sad as his
though,
life was ruined
I
before he was
don't
proven.
want to
Okay,
hear
well, the wording
details
of
on how
that's
you get
strange.
them.
I think
But you
everyone
will
should be
likely
held
need to use
accountable
force, so be
for any
careful.
crimes that
And
they're
try
claimed
not
to have
damage the
committed,
merchandise.
and that they should also have those claims verified in a court of law. But once again, what's interesting in the United States is many of the claims made never actually reached the level of any kind of real criminal prosecution.
For you and me.
And if you have millions of dollars and just start
payouts
throwing
for
some of that
everyone
at
involved.
people to not go to court, I think that is not an admission of guilt, but it is also something that I think studio execs and other people pick up on pretty quickly. You know, like,
These goods I am
So-
asking for, maybe keep
I think
quiet
everybody
about them, yeah?
deserves a fair trial and the ability to have all of their claims defended against. But if you have criminal charges brought against you or criminal claims brought against you and you never even face real criminal prosecution, I think that is...
You're not having any trouble finding what
also-
I need, I hope.
shows a two-tiered justice system. Like, I think many people in that same position, if they weren't a literal movie star or millionaire, would have immediately had some of those things investigated. Same thing started to happen to Depp, but I feel like he bounced back. Well, Depp also had a real criminal prosecution where he and the person charging him took the stand, and he was exonerated after proving that the person who made those claims did so falsely. It's like, that's a way better example because that was a real prosecution.
I hope what I'm asking for is not too difficult for you.
That's all I'm saying. It's like, if you just
You're
pay
so
your
good
way
at
out
what
of
you
civil
do.
matters,
I'm not
or
worried.
essentially just, you know, never face any type of real criminal prosecution, that's different. The beard deserves no trial. Off with his head. Good point. A mega pint? What's a mega
Not having any
pint?
trouble finding what I need, I hope.
What mega pint? What's happening in chat? Sorry,
These
do you have
goods I am
copper?
asking, take a look.
Does your inventory change? What are y'all talking about? I think there's like
how
12
to
different
explain without
tangents
making
of
offense?
conversations going on right now.
Friendo is
None
more
of them
for
are
people
mapped
I
to
do
each
not
other
know,
either.
but wish to know better, like a customer or someone. A buddy is someone I know for a long time. Maybe one day
What's a
you'll
mega
be my
pint,
buddy when I
Subway?
tell others about you. But it takes some time.
Okay, this guy does not have
Catch you
copper.
on the flip side.
We can do his miscellaneous quest later, but we came here out of a suggestion that he might have things, which he does not.
Just a heads up. You see signs?
I think the honest reality is we're gonna need to find copper on a planet to get to 150. Because the most I've been able to buy is 12. And I don't know how frequently the vendors restock. But I feel like finding a copper abundant planet would actually be a faster route to doing this. A lawyer asked that to Depp. Did you serve yourself a mega pint of wine? And Johnny responded sarcastically, a mega pint? Yeah, again, I'm not very well cultured. I'm sorry. Especially when it comes to TV and like things that aren't sci-fi movies. I know that's like not good, especially while streaming. And where there are many other streamers who watch a lot of Netflix and Hulu and Peacock and fucking, I can't even think of all the other names of all the goddamn bullshit apps, but like, I'm not very well cultured when it comes to keeping up with social media bullshit or TV nonsense too. Sorry, I've got stream pulled up on my TV and I'm chatting via my phone. I think latency is making my comments a bit confusing. No, everybody's fine. I just, yeah, if I seem uncomfortable, it's because I haven't recognized many of the recent shows or books or even like a mega pint. Like, I didn't know that was related to Johnny Depp. Like, I thought it was in relation to our pint glass. Like,
Yes?
You're talking to a person who has shared. We'll just do it one more time for the sake of just making sure people know what I do consume on a regular basis. This is the stuff I listen to. If I open up Spotify, this is what it recommends. If I open up Netflix, it would be... Actually, I'm literally not watching anything. The only thing I've watched on Netflix in like the last few months is Stranger Things to see the finale. Like I listen to news podcasts and 80s and 90s rock mostly, as well as classical. This is the top playlist in my Spotify. So it's a pretty healthy mix of like bossa nova, classical, rock, different things, but the overwhelming majority, this is the person you are watching right now. If I go back to the main page, Spotify right now thinks if I were not streaming, I would want to listen to Marketplace, even though I literally listen to today's, the 20th, the 19th, the 18th, 17th, the 16th, the 15th, or the Journal, of which I did not listen to today's. So this is actually a good recommendation, but I did listen to the 20th, the 19th, the 18th, the 17th, the 16th, the 13th, the 12th, the 11th, the 10th, the 9th, the 6th, or maybe Marketplace Morning Report, which I do only listen to once per day. I know they have specials that come out, but here's today, yesterday, the day before that, the day before that, the day before that. These are the things I consume. And you all know, because I stream usually 5 or 6 out of 7 days per week, that I'm usually going straight from work to this. So that's also a good defense on my side for like, if I'm asked, like, well, when do you binge shows? Not that often. If maybe a date is canceled on like a Friday, or I have time before or after date things on a Wednesday or Friday, those are the times I'd watch shows. Otherwise, I at least have some argument for why I'm woefully behind. I stopped watching TV a few months back, and it surprises me how much people talk about TV. Or even just pop culture in general. Like, I won't claim to be completely disconnected from all of it, but because I do not watch very much TV, or like most of the movies I've seen in the last couple of years have been in theaters. Yeah, I don't stay very connected with a lot of pop culture stuff. So I gotta redeem CatCam, which means we need to go find Jackson. Let's go do it, folks. Are you even here, Sogai? Or are you just causing chaos in the background? Okay, let's see if we can find him. Okay, we found him, but he's sleeping very cutely on a bed in an area that I had to turn a light on for, and we woke him up because this is why I don't usually show him when he's in some of these areas. Why we regularly just pan to certain areas he is in so that we can let him sleep cutely without needing to turn a light on. But yeah, there's Jackson in an area where he's hopefully going to continue sleeping cutely. Very, very cute kitty. Yeah, whenever I say he's on my bed or like under my bed, that's why I usually don't
If I had not mentioned
put a camera
I have
on him.
another package ready for delivery. All right. Suppose you were due for one. The
Okay.
contents.
We need another like 90 copper.
That's all fine. Do let me know if you get a response. That is highly unlikely, but if it happens, I will be sure to.
Yeah, I totally thought also that originally the megapint comment was about this, which is literally just a pint glass. It might look large, but it is. It's just a pint glass. The giant Steiner I have is much, much larger. Lurk food? You gonna make me wake up the cat and then lurk? I appreciate you. I appreciate the redeems and the lurk, but that's weird. Thankfully, he's still sleeping at least. I'm eating, dude! Well, enjoy watching Jackson while you eat. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to do here. But we can try to find copper somewhere. No copper here. I mean, is there copper on Earth? I feel like there should be. No. Mercury, chlorosilanes, chlorine, lead, and water. It's definitely not going to be on Neptune. Where have we even found somewhere with a bunch of copper? I'm just looking at the places I've landed where I've set up a base or where we've done scans. Benzene, argon, water. New camera view on the Fluffy Sir. Yeah, we have a redeem for that, which is Find the Kitty Cat. Find the kitty. Yeah, I'm glad he kept sleeping, because he woke up for a moment when I turned the camera, or when I turned the light on. Okay, let's go here and scan the planets here, because I at least have a base that we can store stuff at near here if we need it. Definitely use the redeem. The only time I might refuse it or refund it is if he's under the bed. Because usually whenever he's under the bed, there's no real way for me to light that up without like putting a flashlight or something on him. But he also is often like on the floor in the kitchen, on the floor on the couch. So a lot of the times where it's very easy to find him and where I don't need to add lighting. I don't mind at all. We gotta respect when he wants to rest and be alone. Well, more just like when he wants darkness. He's perfectly capable of sleeping in the light. He does it all the time. In fact, during the day, when I'm doing work or like when I'm working, he will often try to lay exactly in like the light from the windows, but will take a nap. Like he likes to both be in the light and sleeping during the day. So it seems like a lot of his seeking the darkness is at night, which I try to respect, but I know he's capable of sleeping with light as well. What do we have here? Dude, I'm getting fucked. This is also gonna be a gas giant. Getting his vitamin D. My lab does that too. I'm surprised we're not running into any, like, pirates. Yep, that is a gas giant. Okay. I don't think this is gonna have copper because it's just a regular moon. But if we can find a copper planet, we need, like, a lot of copper. Ooh, this does not look good. Oh, shit. Yep, bounty hunters. Yeah, you don't know who you're messing with. Oh, okay. Immediately? Alright, you want to die? It's gonna give you a chance to not fight me. I might die though.
Fields are non-operational.
There's 4 other ships shooting at me. We took out the captain immediately, but died to the 4 others. Okay, we're gonna spawn right into the same bullshit. Time to lock in. Okay. Fuck you. What are you gonna do if I don't? shit. Shit, I don't like that we're already down to 72. 53. Fuck you. Okay, we can do this. Stop shooting me. My turn. Switch to engines.
Then grab drives down.
Wait, what? Is that it? I was getting shot by at least 3 ships before. Spaceship debris. Where's the thing for the ship I just took? Oh, it's right here. Fuck, and we're already full. Okay. Copper? Ooh, copper! Pretty sure that's copper. Yep, copper. Copper everywhere. Copper and water. Did we just get
Settle
lucky?
down. Everything in the green.
Not a plant in sight. This would be a tough place to survive.
Copper, baby. A breviary. Are you friendly? Spacer troublemaker. Definitely not friendly. Let's be stealthy. Where'd that troublemaker go? Sorry, what was that? Were you talking shit? While I killed all of you? Beg for mercy! Ah, here, one more. Where are you coming from? It also seems very dumb to be far away from somebody that you're trying to, like, retaliate against killing many of your friends by just screaming beg for mercy before you're anywhere even near them.
You're dead.
Am I, though?
Stay sharp, Captain.
One shot. This kind of hurt. I will melee you to death.
They got me.
Who got you? Seem fine. Okay, I don't need a lot of that stuff.
Need my help?
Nope.
I'll get back to work.
You're in my way. All right, this is just to the other side of the area. I'm surprised there's not like a computer or anything I can use in here. Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, that is also a more unique and better view than you normally get of him. It may not last that long. But for as long as it does, I hope y'all enjoy. Mark. Okay, this takes us down to the bottom floor. Unfortunately, we didn't really get any fucking copper out of that, which is what we came here for. And our ship is there. See if we can mine some more copper in a circle back to our ship and then go to that spaceship debris. Hey. kind of hoping all of these rock formations would have at least like one. And yet I'm not seeing very much at all. Water. H2O. Gatorade. Gatorade. Maybe it's just these darker rocks. It's just water. Also just water. Maybe we'll find like 30 copper on this spaceship debris. Highly unlikely, but worth a shot while we're here. See the spaceship now. Crashed a while ago. All frozen over. No entrance. Oh, there's the entrance. I see it right there. No copper at all. Shit. Well, that sucks. I wonder if I should go land in an area that's explicitly listed as copper. Oh fuck, I'm over encumbered again too. We have the car. So I can dump off a bunch of the copper in the ship. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go to the ship. Let's get a bunch of the copper from myself and from Hadrian. And then we can take the car after we land in an explicit copper area and try to farm whatever, like 20 or 30 we need left. Deal. Where's Hadrian?
You have my attention.
Nope. I do prefer partying with you, Andreja, but...
How are you easing into things?
Where the
Andreja?
fuck
is our mutual
there she is.
acquaintance helping with the transition to this new way of life for you?
Need a hand with something?
Yes.
Need me to take
Let's
a few
trade.
things?
What do we got here? Hydrate. Jasper, welcome in. Happy Monday. Appreciate you. Thank you for the hydrate. All right, they have the 64. We can just take all of this.
Proper adjustments
that everything?
are being made.
I hope so.
The most difficult part has been acclimating to what you...
And we can put that on our ship, which should be empty. Oh, it's not empty. It's completely full. God, the inventory management in space. I get that it's like a real thing.
Oh, yes.
Good to see you.
There's a particular...
But, like,
You know me. Happy.
This is the worst. I'm still so full.
After a person sneezes,
Talk to you soon.
someone invariably invokes the phrase, "Bless you."
Andreja.
Yes. Need to see what I'm carrying?
I think you're empty. Yes, thank God. Thank you for being a lifesaver. I can also give you ship parts, other shit we can't store on our ship. Liquid cooled shock troop spacesuit. How did I miss that? But yeah, Jasper, I hope you're having a good Monday, or a good start to your week. I guess it's probably technically Tuesday for most people nowadays. Nowadays, here at 11 o'clock p.m. Pacific time. Quantum Edge Combat Knife, 78, no stats. What's the one I have equipped? Extruded Combat Knife, which is 67. Let's go with the Quantum Edge.
Is that it then?
That is it for now. That is another interesting thing about this game is I feel like the blues and the whites can sometimes be better than even some of the legendary items we have. So I'm not sure if there's like a weapon scaling or if it's... Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what it is. Okay, so all of this is copper and not water. Yeah, let's go out here then.
Landing struts primed. Red
A Wimpod.
is firing.
An environmental study on this biome would yield fascinating results.
We're working on it. I'm also not seeing very much copper, despite this supposedly being a copper-filled area. Wait, that's a whole nother fucking ship. That's a person. Could you imagine if we found some more, like, thank you, Sibo. Some more shit like we found with the clones? My base got offline, so I'm done playing Rust. Oh no! Wait, how does it get offline unless it's destroyed? Or maybe it's that, like, people that shall watch you drift through space peacefully. This has not been super peaceful. We'll do our best to continue making it that way. I think I'm actually gonna steal a ship right now. If I can. How do you enter this thing? Paisley Hopkins. Dude, once again, we just landed on a random planet. Grumble?
Hello.
And here's a random named character with a
anything?
pet?
Got a full stock. Besides selling you stuff, I'm
crazy.
just taking him on a little walk so he can stretch out his little feet. He don't do so well on the ship. He may have 6 eyes, but he's blonder than a bat in a rock concert. Less is more, I guess. Anyway, as soon as he gets on board, he just starts running into things, bumping crates, banging knees, pushing buttons. He uses his tongue to navigate more than anything, so if he licks your boot, you don't mean nothing by it. That's just his way of getting from A to B. Sure does. His full name is Groneveld Hubble von Houten III, but I call him Grumble for short.
Jaximus Decimus
He's a grumpy
Meridius.
old lizard, so the name
Oh,
fits,
and Jackson's
but he's
camera just
also
died.
friendly.
I'm pretty sure it died. Yeah, it did. Rip. We'll find him again here in a moment.
He was Ma's pet. She found him back when he was still yolking the egg. Saved him from poachers, pardon the pun. But Ma didn't stop there. She hatched him, fed him, and raised him from a wee little babe to the big, grumpy boy he is now. When she
Cute.
passed, she left me 2 things. Her ship and her pet.
Can I
So
steal
long as
your
I have
ship
him by my
real
side,
quick?
I feel like she's right there with me. Domesticated and docile. But there's laws against this sort of thing. Half of them don't make no sense. But they're still laws, and you'd be a fool not to follow them. Take your time.
You have copper? God damn it, no. I'll still buy all this shit though. If we're gonna be over encumbered, we're gonna do it in style. You have 45 ammo? Also no. Ad break! Well, I can at least go recharge the CatCam.
Meow.
Meow yourself. Thank you, Sasibo. Thank you for meowing at me. Meow to you. What's up, Cryptix? Yo, shout out Cryptix too. Cryptix Gaming. Bro, what the fuck is this? How was your stream? We were lurking. Okay. I don't think that's gonna work anywhere else. Let's go! Was good. Finished Resi 2. Nice. Very nice. Then went to Rivals for some team gaming. Was pretty fun. Okay, well, before we steal this poor woman's ship, let's see if we can recharge the camera and find Jackson again. I think that seems like a better total path forward. So here. I'll go grab the camera, and we'll be right back. We're back. And as you can see, the CatCam is back. Will its presets work again without us doing a bunch of shit? It's a little too far. A little too far. Let's back it up a little bit. Beep, 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 beep. Oh my god. I really need to get like the little remote thing they have for this. But I think that'll work. We'll see if he returns to his spot. The Storting is the unicameral Parliament of Norway, established by the Constitution in 1814. I did not know that, but now I do. And so do all of you. Remember, it'll be on the test later. Okay, but until he makes his appearance again, unfortunately, you're just gonna have to look at me. My ugly face. The real question is, do we steal this woman's ship? We can rob them blind like everyone else, but this seems like a nice ship that I might be able to pilot. God, I was hoping it was gonna have some fucking copper on it though. Oh, exactly what we were hoping for. Here he is, friends. The cat, the myth, the legend. It's Jacksonian. Jaximus Decimus Meridius, how are you feeling today? Can you tell the people how you're feeling? Says, oh yeah, chat, I'm feeling real good. Getting all these head scratches, chin scratches up. I'm pushing his hand down low. Want him to lean in hard. Give me all the head scratches. Oh, we're actually getting licked. We're getting semi-groomed. You're so cute. Say hi to all your friends. Oh, you're such a cutie pie. When the scritch is so good, you gotta bite the hand. No, no biting yet. This has all been super chill. But also welcome in Kit. Happy Monday/Tuesday.
The star of the show.
It looks like the camera above immediately died again, which is not good, because I just plugged it back in. So we'll have to go rectify that situation. Uh-oh. I'm not allowed to leave this one, though. Being pulled in tighter. We now have both arms and a leg on us. Oh, you're so cute. Welcome everyone to the stream, where we primarily pet the kitty and occasionally do some gaming. I can't even pokecatch. Oh, bless you. Bless you, little friend. Alright, there's the pokecatch. What the hell is going on with our other camera, though? It's dead again, despite being plugged in. Can't say that makes lots of sense. Okay, well, we can at least put Jackson on with us. We'll let it charge for a little bit. Figure that out from here. Do I take off with this person's ship while they're also just like walking their doggo cutely in a circle?
I picked up something you might be interested in.
mean, I am planning to side with the pirates soon.
Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
What, there's another bounty hunter? Oh wow, this thing doesn't have shit for weapons.
Eliminate that target. They've overloaded our drone system. Critical damage to the shields. Eliminate that target. Shields are. The enemy has disabled our shields.
This might be bad.
Take out the hostile. The target's shields are offline.
Stop spinning.
Enemy has lost their grab drive.
Get fucked.
Grab drive is back online, Captain.
I feel bad for stealing their ship, but, you know. I also kind of don't. Where do I get more copper, though?
Biomes like this have always fascinated me.
Like, this says there should be copper everywhere. But I'm not really seeing it. Another crash ship. Oh. They are still here. I wonder if they'll acknowledge that I stole their ship. Paisley Hopkins. All right, where am I? Andromeda 6A in the Andromeda system.
Howdy. Yes, what?
No, they don't seem to give a flying fuck that I stole their ship. Which is interesting. Shipwreck Hab. Maybe it's because this place doesn't seem super habitable that we aren't finding a ton of resources. Yeah, I'm not really sure where else to get so much copper so quickly. I also don't know what I'm at, but I'm pretty sure it's not 150 yet. So much more fluorine than copper. We can do this. Unless anyone else knows where I can get copper at. What are you doing, Hadrian?
What is it?
Ooh, this has 830 storage capacity, though. Harley, how are you? Welcome in. How you been? How you doing? How's life? Liberty? Pursuit of your happiness? I hope you're doing well, though. Hope life is going well. Here, that also reminds me we need to update some stuff real quick. There we go. tired. I haven't switched the light on in the house yet, so I've showered in the dark. Wait, what? Why? I also have a job interview today, which I'm shitting myself about. That's cool, though. Don't shit yourself. Just be yourself. No need to poop more than you normally would. But yeah, I know that can be stressful. That also just sounds awesome, though. I believe in you.
Liftoff looks good. All systems on.
Fingers crossed.
Retro's firing. Orbit
Couldn't be bothered
stabilized.
switching lights on as I'm half asleep. I usually shower in the light, even when I'm a degen and sleep very late into the afternoon. So I can't say I empathize too much with sleeping in the dark or showering in the dark. Sleeping in the dark is perfectly normal. Yeah, I do not have 150 fucking copper yet. Wait, there's a hawking system? It's not a backward Scotland thing. Dark showers are nice. I have to wait for electricity to charge. It's me being weird. I don't know, I mean, like, cold showers can be nice sometime. I don't know about dark showers, though. I can't say I've ever been like, oh man, you know what would fucking slap right now? A shower in the dark. Like super hot or maybe like a slightly cold shower. Those slap sometimes. I definitely like think about that occasionally. But you're fully allowed to be as weird as you want to be. I don't want you to feel bad about being weird. I know where everything is in the shower, and that's not psychotic. I mean, I can literally shower with my eyes closed, and I do so for a lot of it too. Even when I'm shaving, like I put on the soap everywhere, and then I kind of like know the only things I don't like do with my eyes closed are like these parts right here, mainly just so I don't fuck up the beard part. But like I can do this part by feel. I can do all of this complete with my eyes closed. So like I spend a good portion of the shower with my eyes closed. Having your eyes closed is not psychotic. Showering in the dark and forcing you to like know where things are is a little bit. We lost Jackson too. Like I could also say the same thing about my entire living room all the way to bedroom setup. I can do that without the lights on. I could do that with my eyes closed and probably like immediately after waking up, because sometimes I do that. Like I will literally just be like walking through my place like, why did I stay up till 6 a.m.? But just because I can do it with my eyes closed doesn't mean that I don't immediately walk towards the curtain and open it or like turn the fucking lights on. Just because I can do it without light, I feel like light is good for you and it rejuvenates the soul. Anytime I get a migraine or feel really shitty, a dark shower is relaxing. Well, I am fortunate to have never had migraines. I've never heard of cold, dark showers or even just dark showers in general being a treatment for that. But yeah, I'm sorry, I cannot empathize with the migraine thing. That's me right now. I feel like hammered shit. So for me though, when I feel like hammered shit, or even when I feel super tired, like I feel like Superman in a very shitty Superman, like tiny Superman sense, or just like, let me soak up the sun, or like, let me soak up light, Not like, let me be in the dark. That will help. Hot, dark shower is wild. Everyone's entitled to their own things, but I would say I'm not crazy being... There's probably a fraction of a percentage of people where if you asked people about their optimal shower or like bathing experience, would say like hot and dark. I love the dark though. I'm a vampire. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm totally fucking wrong. Again, even people I know who like to take dim lit baths and shit, they still want lights or candles and stuff. It's not like literal fucking darkness. I usually have a cold shower, but not today. I do cold showers pretty, like, I wouldn't say pretty regularly, but occasionally, especially after the gym. Like if I've showered in the morning and then did work, tomorrow would be a good example. If I stay up late and then take a shower, do work, like if I stay up another 2.5 hours and then shower before work, if I go to the gym, after the gym, like I will take a cold shower, but before work, I will take a hot shower. I don't know if that makes sense or if that maps to other people's nonsense. I feel like that's not that strange though. Like you take a hot shower when you're feeling sleepy or when you need energy, and then you rip open the curtains and open the windows and let in the light and the fresh air. And then after you like physically exert yourself or get exhausted and are hot, you take a cold shower to cool yourself off and like fucking chill. My neighbor has a cold plunge pool, which I'm envious of. See, I skew almost in the other direction of that though. I'd rather build a fucking sauna or have a sauna than a cold plunge thing. I get the cold plunge thing, and is, again, like I think one of the best things after, especially working out, to do is like take a cold shower. But I'm not all about like having a whole dedicated tub or like hot tub thing that doesn't get hot and is used for like cold plunging. I'd rather build, if I'm gonna have a dedicated space for something, it's gonna go in the other temperature direction. It's gonna be a fucking sauna. Okay. We needed what, like 45 more copper? I don't know where to get that. Maybe I can just make the vendors reset? It's good for my fibromyalgia. Shocks everything awake. I hate being hot. Yeah, unfortunately. Well, fortunately, I guess. I have not had experience with that, but unfortunately, I don't know what that's like. This is what I was going to say. So, sorry to hear that as well, but hot feels great sometimes, like especially in the sauna. The gym I used to go to before the gym I have now had a sauna, and I used to love that shit. Like I would even go there after working out and just sweat. It also had a pool, so there'd be times where I'd sit in the sauna and get super fucking, like wait till I felt like physically at my limit of heat and exhaustion, and would then dive in the pool, which is probably not the best thing for you. Like, it definitely shocks you. I get bored in a sauna, cannot sit for more than a minute.
I am relieved by your ability to locate the lodge.
I'm capable of being caught in my inner thoughts. But on top of that, it's not about necessarily like relaxing. It's about like sweating. So I focus on the, you know, let's get this shit as hot as we can without like cooking our internal organs, and sweat as much as we possibly can. Which is why even after a workout, it can feel good. Okay, G. Yeah, there we go. Because the whole point is to like sweat, not to like be chill. My brain doesn't shut up. It's like, done, next thing now. I mean, I didn't say my brain shuts off or shuts up. I just said I'm okay being caught in my own inner thoughts. It's okay, I think, to think about,
feel free to ask.
like, to pre-plan, think about the shit you have to do, optimal orders to do it in.
Take a look.
Think about even the meetings and the work and the bullshit you have to do tomorrow, or the things you want to do on stream, or the stuff you want to do at home, or the shit you want to do in the garden. Like, it's okay to think about the next thing without physically doing it. I do that all the fucking time. It's how I plan the things I do. I think about them. I only sit down if it's a massage I've paid for. That is... You want the... Are you literally pacing around the house all day then? Like, what are you... I sit down a lot. I mean, I'm sitting down right now. I went to a Japanese head spa once and I fell asleep. It was so good. I mean, I guess I'm also technically laying and sitting down when I sleep. But I sit down a lot. I sit when I'm working most of the time too. I'm not standing. I used to hate having to work retail and in fucking service industry shit. Like, I hated standing all the time for work. That was the worst. It's also not that good for you. Like, standing if you're exercising or like actually moving around is okay, but if you're just literally, I feel like, not sitting or resting, yeah, I can't sit down. How am I just now learning this about you? I did not know. I mean, I'll like pace when I'm on the phone or when I'm talking to somebody. That's something I can't do. I can't sit still when I'm on the phone or even like a work meeting. Like, there's times I want to like pace around during that shit. So I'll go off camera, but have my headphones and stuff in. But I feel like I sit a lot. Even right now. I always book one of those height adjustable desks in the office so I can stand. This desk is also a standing desk. It is height adjustable. So this desk can stand. I don't do it when I stream, primarily because I have the lights and stuff on behind me, which get blocked when I lift it up, because then the monitors block them. It also, one of the cameras I have to unplug in order to do that. But yeah, I don't know. Standing desks are perfectly normal, but I'm also not sitting or standing the entire time I'm working.
If it belongs on your ship, then I'm sure we have it for sale.
I wouldn't stand for an entire 8-hour workday. That's wild.
Please, take a look.
And also, again, I feel like borders on the other edge of health. Like, I don't think it's good for you to stand.
Appreciate the business.
The entire workday. I'm not a doctor. Don't listen to me, but I'm pretty sure 9 out of 10 doctors would not recommend standing your... No! The goddamn game crashed while we were yapping. It's okay. It definitely saved when we got back to the main place. All I'm doing is sleeping and buying copper, because we need 150 of it. Like, this is the most we've ever had to turn in for a resource mission. But thank you for sharing, Harley. Is there a term for that? For, like, standing all day long? Inability to sit syndrome? I've never heard of that. Oh, it actually saved when we waited, which is even better. So we lost even less progress.
If you want to buy something, I'm sure Amoli can assist you. I have work to do.
Where are they? I'm trying to buy shit from them. They're literally not here anymore. ADHD? I've heard of ADHD and ADD. Adult underset? What is AU? Oh, autism and ADHD. I've never seen those combined before. Is that a thing? Is that also a thing? Is that literally an acronym I should know? I'm sorry if I didn't. Here. AUDHD. Child with ADHD. What is AUDHD? This, I mean, to be fair, this is also a handful of links down. I've never heard of this. Rabbit hole time. No, I mean, is this, I mean, it doesn't sound like an actual clinical diagnosis. It sounds like two diagnoses that have been acronymed. I'm AUDHD too. They are comorbid. I mean, there's tons of things that are comorbid, but I've never, it's not actually a comorbid diagnosis. It's just two diagnoses that tend to overlap. Right? They're not guaranteed to occur with each other or outside of having a high likelihood of occurring together. They're not necessarily directly interlinked, as far as I'm aware. But again, I'm not a doctor, so this is not medical advice. Don't listen to me.
Too many other things that require my attention.
Where is the fucking merchant now, though? They are two diagnoses, but happen to coincide a lot. Okay, it does not make them comorbid, though. Or, like, guaranteed to occur together. It just makes them maybe likely to occur together. A lot of the community has dubbed it AUHD. Okay, well, that's maybe why I haven't heard of it. But yeah. Interesting. Today I learned. We can also pokecatch. They're back.
Remember his name? Well, I remember.
Hello.
Oh, please, take
Sell me 100 copper, please. Fuck, they only have 13 again. Okay, between the two of us, how much do we have?
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Hey, Captain. I left some space in my pack.
Did you? Because you said you were full. You are full. 73.
Hey,
see you around.
We were running.
I also have some on the ship that I forgot to track too. Does comorbid mean it's guaranteed to be together? I thought I just mentioned it was common for someone to have both. If you say like, I have something that's like a comorbidity, usually you're saying like, I have something that's just overlapping with something else. But if you say they are comorbid, I feel like you're implying that they often go together. The hidden dynamics of a dual diagnosis. Like, I'm sure you can have comorbidities that are not often interlinked, but I would say if you're talking about things that are often comorbid, or they are comorbid, you would be saying they do often go together. Mistress Wren, they do often go together. I mean, 50 to 70% of people with autism also present with ADHD. I didn't know this. Often, but not always. Also, welcome in Ren. Good to see you. Today I learned. I've also never seen the AUDHD thing before. I've seen ADHD.
To
Thank you for the follow.
Welcome to the Thunderdome new follower.
This also is referencing the DSM-4, which is outdated, to be fair. The DSM-5 is what's current. Right? Like, we're already a whole... Yeah. This is... No offense, but this is also outdated as shit. What are the links that are referenced here? 2004, 2017, 2016, okay, this is 2024, 2025. Let's look at a link that's at least from the last decade. 25% of adults. What does this mention for autism? No offense, but this also, for being from Vanderbilt, doesn't, like, the most recent research paper it cites is from 2021, which seems to be a meta-analysis. Prevalence of ADHD individuals, it is literally a meta-analysis. Second paragraph, reference DSM-5. This referenced the DSM-4, since the DSM-5's release, more research has shown significant similarities, characteristics in the phenotypic and neurobiological features of ADHD and autism. Right, but that link is also still... I mean, I'm not going to dive too deep into this. I'm not going to say anything against this either. Like, I'm not trying to be negative about this. But this is also from a journal I've never heard of. Give me something from Nature Science from the last, like, literal decade. I haven't researched it in a long time. Not deep dive. The research changes all the time. I mean, that's the nature of research, but that's why it's usually important to look at things that aren't referencing stuff from, like, 2017, 2016. Like, once you get into 2024... This is literally just a blog post. This is something from a website from the National Autistic Society that's not an actual research paper. And so the closest you get is this thing from 2021 that is a meta-analysis of other studies, which will likely include the others cited from January 2000. So, like, even this is more than 6 years outdated when looking at that it was, like, published on things that go up to 2020. The new one is the same, and hypermobility is often comorbid with it as well. Look, I'm not trying to be combative here. I'm learning about this in real time, but I don't love that, again, it's primary citations here. 2013, 2012. Like, let's just, for scientific purposes, as somebody who spent the majority of my career prior to streaming not only publishing but also reviewing peer-reviewed research, this is just an APA general citation from literally 2013. This is 2012. 2019 looks like the newest one. 2018, 2013, 2010, 2008. We could look at other things that cite this, but this is also a journal I've literally never heard about either. You don't have to love it. It's not that I love it. What is the R not value of this citation? How many times has this been cited? If we want to look at whether or not this is a reputable source is what I think is the most important part. If we want to look at even the more recent things published in this, is this a reputable source? This has been cited 60 times. If we want to look at it since 2026, since 2025, this is what I think is actually more important to do when you're trying to learn about different things. Oh, he's looking at the link you sent. I need help. I'm too easily confused. It's not about loving certain things. It's about determining whether or not they're actually, like, some of these references, to be fair, again, no offense to them, have been cited one time by the article we're searching. This has only been cited 3 times. This does have 8 citations, but like, this is where it matters. Especially if it's circular citations. Like, some people will publish a lot of things and cite themselves, and if that's the only citation you get, that's something to raise an eyebrow about. Yeah, and that citation has probably been debunked since. I'm not saying any of this is bad, or again, I get that there's multiple people in here talking about like the comorbidity of things that I just learned about tonight. But as somebody who cares a lot about citations, the closest thing that has the most citations related to this is another meta-analysis, also from 2021, which is at least more recent, but seems to link to something from a journal I do know about, Nature, and Nature Human Behavior, talking about other challenges faced by those diagnosed with autism. So this is where, if I wanted to dive deep into this or learn more about it, I probably wouldn't look at some of the things from this set of citations. Or I guess this is probably the more recent one. And this does have a pretty decent amount of citations as well. High rates of comorbidity among neurodevelopment disorders, reconsidering the clinical utility of distinct diagnostic categories. This is what I would probably want to read to learn more about it, which is from 2024 and actually seems to reference the meta-analysis that is cited, but also includes original research in the journal Personalized Medicine, a tier 1 journal. Yes, got to back up those claims. Facts make a stronger argument. God, it's like a college again with having to get your links up to date before submission. That's how science works. If you want to cite things, provide citations, especially if you're linking meta-analyses, things that are essentially just a opinion piece on or a summary of existing research. If that existing research, or if your meta-analysis a decade outdated, I apologize, but I would like to see some more recent research. That's how it works. No. I'm not saying anybody should feel sorry. And again, I don't want anybody with these comorbidities to feel bad. I'm not trying to discredit or disbelieve that they are highly comorbid or they do frequently occur together. I just didn't know this. But this is probably the first place I would look. Or yeah, I don't love that all of the top cited things are also meta-analyses. Like, if you're... It'd be interesting to see things that aren't from, like, 2021 or before that are individual or, like, actual clinical research papers. I'm not trying to discredit it. I'm trying to learn. Holy shit. I'm not trying to discredit it. I'm just saying the things that were linked to me seem to be citing things from a decade ago. And I think it's important to stay informed about topics of all manners. I fully support vaccines, fully support vaccine research, fully support universal healthcare. I've worked for international companies for the last decade and a half that provide universal healthcare, pension programs, childcare, all kinds of wonderful things. I would not like to think of myself as anti-science. I would like to think of myself as somebody who tries to read research that's not from 2017 or 2016, since it's 2026. If that makes me an asshole, sorry, not fucking sorry.
Low on foodstuffs. So
I'm not trying to discredit anything. I just want to make sure the shit that's being linked to me, especially while I'm live playing Starfield, isn't a decade old. And that I'm not latching on to things that might be already updated, even if not discredited. Oh god, when you ask somebody and they're like, oh, I read it on Facebook or Google. Exactly, I'm reading this in chat, so give me at least a little bit of a break. Would very much like to believe I'm not anti-science in any way, shape, or form. Extremely pro-research, pro-peer-reviewed research, pro-peer peer-reviewed everything.
I have something for you, Captain.
But I find a lot of people who do try to discredit some of that stuff often are very anti-science or
what did you need?
Get their information from Dr. Oz or fucking Fox News or other things like that.
Mutual acquaintance helping with the transition to this new way of life for you.
I twitch and sprays them with water.
I would say
If you just believe everything you read, you end up like my dad. Or outside of that, to be fair, even when it comes to things where I admit I didn't read the entirety of that second paragraph that reference things like the DSM-4 or rely solely on things published in the DSM-5, which hasn't been updated extremely recently. Like,
yes.
You end up with a lot of people also clinging to things that plenty of additional research, peer-reviewed papers and studies. Also, where even when I was looking at some of those other journals, I wasn't trying to be condescending by saying, I've never heard of these journals. But if I'm going to read a meta-analysis, send me something from Nature or Science or like Journal of Medicine.
I would like to have understood this specific.
You've described Twitter.
Achieving orbit now.
Yeah, well, Twitter is not a good place to get your news either. Although I did see a paper today saying that Grok might be granted access to classified information. And as much as I do still respect many of the people who work at places like SpaceX, having worked there myself, I don't love that Grok is now being integrated there as well. Here, let's see if we can find the if we're talking about sites, let's do AP News or NPR, since I think this also matters and why when we talk about the news, I tend to only show things from NPR, the Associated Press. But yeah, this came out. Pentagon embracing Musk's Grok AI chatbot and giving it access to classified information within the United States government. I don't think this is necessarily a good thing. This is me citing my source that's from less than a week ago. Not from 10 years ago. We can also do npr.org. If you don't want AP News. This is from the 13th, so this is a little bit further back. This is 9 days ago. Not 10 days ago, but basically the same information. A tool where people could make heinous images with. Exactly. I mean, yeah, exactly. Or where, again, Grok is part of Twitter, which is part of X, which is part of XAI, which is now technically part of SpaceX. So my comment is like, even though I very much think that having systems that can allow humans to make their way into space, help us build out resources in places like we're essentially emulating in the game we're playing right now on the moon and beyond, is extremely important for our advancement as a human society. Even if you get rid of national borders, and if you look at even just national launches, SpaceX as a company, even since I worked there, has launched more individual rockets than every other nation state combined. So I do still appreciate and very much respect the work they're doing. Do I think they should have merged with fucking Twitter or XAI or be implementing Grok, or now technically also linked between the work they're doing and deploying Grok to fucking state-sponsored systems? Abso-fucking-lutely not. That sounds horrible. Fucking AI's taking our jobs! I mean, some of that was also eventually kind of inevitable. I'm not concerned as much about the take our jobs position as I am with like the Terminator scenario, and also the if we accept that some of the individuals running things in certain governments are idiots and rely on some of the output for those things, like us is like just being ran by AI is more of the concern I have. The government was too chicken shit to take down Twitter, even though we have revenge porn and online safety. Yeah, they're not. just too chicken shit. Again, they're now complicit. They now own part of it. Watching Jay's heart rate go up. Well, again, in my defense, I was just told that I was trying to discredit something from another person who I do also respect. But also just because I was trying to find research articles that weren't 8 to 10 years old, I refuse to make me be classified as somebody who's trying to discredit scientific information. I think it's important in the scientific process to not only be skeptical, but to seek repeated evidence of claims, especially those that might be more recently peer-reviewed and published by reputable journals. Or you should always essentially try to learn more, even if you're not actively trying to discredit a claim, learn more about whether a claim is valid through recent information without having someone say in a negative way that you're an asshole or that it's wild for you trying to do so. It's wild to me that millions of people are buying into bullshit they hear on TikTok that has no citations, or which at best might even cite things from like 2000 or 2004 and cherry pick examples from those extremely outdated research things at best. And that's not more well scrutinized. Okay, if this place doesn't have copper though, we've wasted the last hour and a half of our stream. I recently opened Instagram and the amount of AI content shocked me. IG Insta. AI now helps you win Oscars. Wait, who won an Oscar off AI content? I didn't know that.
Jump complete. Propulsion restored.
Do you copy?
Oh shit. This is not good.
The unknown ship? Hello there. Thank you for responding to my hail. It's been a long time since I had company. I'm Dr.
The Brutalist? AI helped Adrian Brody's Hungarian accent be more refined?
Survey of the settled systems as part of
In
a
post-production?
field
Anyone
research
best
initiative.
actor?
I flagged you down to see if you might have any rare geological samples
I'd
to
not
contribute.
heard too much about that. Or have not heard about that at all. I also haven't seen The Brutalist.
I can't thank you enough. I'm in the market for lithium, platinum, and vanadium right now. I'm not asking for much. I know they're
Fuck.
hard to come by.
I don't have any of that right now. I'm sorry.
Thanks for stopping anyway. I'm going to try my luck in another system. You might want to back up a bit. This old Junker's grav drive is a little on the fritz. Fly safe.
But yeah, based on what you said though, that sounds like a fairly light application compared to a bunch of the other shit that's happening right now.
Sorry, this... So...
Oh my god.
Oh, a workaholic. Personally, I have quite a rock collection. I used to spend my weekends gathering samples on Jemison. Maybe I shouldn't have let that slip at the office, huh? That's probably why they sent me on this job instead of some poor grad student. You ever hear the one about the geologist in the music shop? It's a good one. A geologist walks into a music store and asks the cashier, "Got any rock?" The guy looks him up and down and says,
What does he say? Don't leave us hanging. There's no fucking copper here. Okay. We don't have 150. So I think our only path is just to buy as much as possible from where we were. Or from where we're just buying everything on the main place. Okay, let's try. Can I see how much we have? I can't see my companion's inventory from here. Commercial, I think is what I want. Which Democrat before Bill Clinton was the last to be re-elected for his second term as U.S. president? B. Johnson. It's a good guess. That is a good guess.
There's a bit. If it belongs on your ship, then... Oh, please, take a look.
Sell me more copper. I know this is a very lazy way to get it. Fuck, they don't even have copper now. Structure is the other stuff we needed. Yeah, structural material. Alright, I'm guessing it resets like every day or every 2 days. FDR! Franklin Delano Roosevelt, who is the one that we actually met in this game. Let's go talk to FDR again after we get enough copper to go back to his homeworld. Please.
Hello there.
Sell me more.
Hope you're fine. Oh, please, take a look.
Hey, okay, so that's 11 to 14 every 48 hours. It's not very good stats.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
How much? Where's my companion?
Captain?
How much do you
I'll
have?
take that for you.
73. If I'm gonna be over encumbered, I might as well just figure out exactly how much I need. So I need 30 more. I think there was a little bit that we saved on our ship too. But it seems like we have to wait more than a day, which is unfortunate. We'll just double test that theory by checking one more time after a full day.
If you don't see what you want, oh, please, take a look.
But they didn't have it after 1 day of waiting last time. Oh, they did this time. Okay, so maybe it is only 1 day. It's just random.
Thanks for coming in.
We got 16, so we only need 14 more. Not my favorite way to pass time. But this is also definitely faster than mining it ourselves.
If you don't see what you want, feel free to ask. Hope you're finding everything you... Oh, please, take a look.
Please have 14 more copper. 15, let's fucking go. Okay. So we're gonna have to run to our ship.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Because we can't fast travel anymore. We can do this. I think I can even just make my way around all of this. Even if we can't sprint, we can use our jetpack. Oh, I can also change my ship back. As well as register the ship we stole. By talking to this dude right here. I forget what they're called. Like the ship dock worker or whatever. Ship technician.
Need some work? Hey, what can I
Ship
do?
services tech. I was fucking close. I'd like to view and modify my ships.
How about it?
Let's register this one. And then make this one my home ship. And leave. Hell yeah, let's fucking go! Shipbuilding is half the fun. Duncan, I haven't given a whole bunch of time to it. Because I'm still just trying to get through the base game
I found
as much as possible. Also, shout out Duncan.
something for you.
But what I'm doing right now is also just like a wild tangent. We found a random planet with like FDR and Genghis Khan and Amelia Earhart and a bunch of people on it. I wonder if you'll enjoy it. It's like a puzzle. I like puzzles. I love puzzles. Okay, deliver 150 copper, which took us forever to get. This is the largest resource quest we've had by far. By far. So these robots better be fucking happy.
I picked something up for you.
And tell us more about...
I do.
Why they're cloning...
Let's put it to good use.
Or how they're cloning famous humans. Historical peoples.
See you later.
That's what we're doing right now.
Do not leave Crucible. Warning delivered.
I have your copper.
Authenticated.
When I needed supplies like copper, I would drop a small outpost with extractors. I have 2 outposts already, Wizard. But maybe I'm just not optimally managing them perfectly. I don't want to spend... If I went to go build a specific copper outpost, I feel like that would take me longer than what I just did. Which took us... an hour, 51 minutes to just go and buy it. I did originally go to a planet to try to mine it, and that was a pretty large diversion.
No queries, this unit is busy.
Building additional outposts is definitely ideal, but that also takes resources.
Adhere to the mission.
Wait, I did this?
No queries are being answered at this time.
And they still won't fucking answer my questions? Are you kidding me? What is this shit? Yeah, I have to go talk to Franklin Delano Roosevelt again. Dude, are you serious? I didn't get anything for that, really? That's crazy. But also, welcome in, Wizard. Okay, I guess we'll just talk to FDR again. That's kind of crazy. Especially for 150 copper. All we got was credits.
Wish the society.
I probably spent more time in credits than it cost. Or than
I must confess, I'm very curious what an outsider thought of them and their positions. You might be the first objectively neutral party we've ever come across.
I still don't understand how you're all clones. Yeah, I'm trying to wrap my head around this. Genghis is right. This is a cage, and your people need freedom. Not entirely wrong. I think some of the greatness of your original selves may live in you. Think what you could accomplish. Both of them are misguided and probably dangerous. Let's get with this.
It takes more than a great person to achieve great things.
Thank you for the watch streak too, Duncan.
Their
I appreciate
traits
you.
need to match the circumstances. I fear we would be ill-equipped to do anything except sow chaos. The facility has gathered some of the most obstinate and dangerous personages throughout history. It has told them that they should lead in a golden age via whatever means they see appropriate.
Get down a notch, Franklin.
Sparta as a whole would invite disaster. We are barely fit to lead ourselves.
Would it be that bad?
The most likely
I've made enough outposts. It is quick for me. I usually make one, then destroy it when I have a stockpile of the resources. I like it here.
Mission is
okay,
correct,
well, this is my 10th day.
And they do take over the settled
First
systems
playthrough.
In the course
I don't know
of
how long you've been playing this, Wizard.
Millennia to cast out
but if it's
petty
more than
tyrants. The way ahead lies
since
not
Valentine's Day,
the past to literally guide us, but for this generation,
you're way ahead of me.
To learn from us. Terrible and great figures we represent had their time. We made the most of it. We should be at peace with it.
Don't some individuals deserve a chance, though?
A tough but fair question. I must admit the case of Amelia Earhart sometimes keeps me up at night. 'Tis safer if the rule is strict. But if you wanted to make an exception or two, I could live with that. But no one from the other societies. They are all dangerous in their own way. Exceptionally
Why
so.
are they dangerous?
But the pragmatists are different. It is evident that the facility is decaying. It is both unsustainable and unwise for us to fix and maintain the status quo. Our community must be weaned off the machines.
I do agree with him
Learn how
there.
to build, grow, and govern ourselves. Allowed to raise families so we can pass our lessons to the next generation. And to die when our allotted time is finished. One day we will be worthy of going to the stars. We are just not there yet.
Yeah, why can't you have families right now?
Do not listen to passion. Genghis can be very persuasive, but he's a fool. In some
I have over
sense, we are an
1,000 hours.
abomination.
Okay.
A science project made for unknown
We were very
ends
welcome
and
here.
with uncertain
But I have
results.
maybe...
Once we are fully human, fully self-reliant,
I don't even know.
then we
Maybe
should
100?
be allowed to join the settled system.
I mean, we can check exactly. I don't need to guess. Boop. Library. Oh, look who came and visited us. Hello, little cutie. Hello, little friend. Oh, no. Is there, like, an echo? I hear an echo. Here's Jackson. The kitty cat. I like Peggle. I have over 1,000 hours in Peggle and Peggle nights combined. Do I have Peggle? I might have Peggle. I don't have Peggle. What am I looking at? How many hours I have in Starfield so far? We have 70 hours in Starfield right now. So we are a little bit behind 1,000. Just a handful of hours behind 1,000. I'm sure we could get there pretty quickly if we put our minds to it. Kitty? Yes, this is Jackson. So actually, the camera that's right there is the living room camera, which is normally on him. But we moved that into my bedroom. We have a channel point redemption to find him, which we did. So that camera died. I plugged it back in, but we haven't turned it back on yet. I was letting it charge for a little while. But this is Jackson. He's our 17-year-old rescue. Oh, hi, Jackson. What's up, Rika? Yo, shout out Rika as well. Rika's another wonderful human being and an amazing streamer. And hey, JV. I'm secondary. It's okay. I exist but to keep him on stream. No, you! As often as possible. Here, that'll look better once I switch back to our actual gaming screen. I promise. If I switch to this screen, it won't, because there's supposed to be a whole nother camera there. But look at the little... We don't have favorites. Jackson is the favorite. Hey, he's my favorite too. I mean, look at this shit. Like, I have more Jackson emotes than I have me emotes, okay? So even I understand this. It's like we are giving Jackson... And one of my favorite emotes is just this one, which is one we recently commissioned. So I'm in the background, but I am in the background so much so that I am simply displaying Jackson. I do the hug bounce too, everywhere I go. Everywhere I go, anytime I like something, it gets a hug bounce. But yeah, he's been a little standoffish tonight. That's why we had to move the camera.
Yes.
We do not know why they can't have families, though.
Not to be indelicate.
Pink paws? He does have
not
little
for
pink,
lack of
little
trying.
pink toe beans.
Are we even human in this state? We have no future, only the past.
Alright, that's pretty fucked up.
I am sure in time you will see the validity of my argument. Go to the facility and see what can be done.
Okay.
Over here. We need to talk.
Why do we need to talk, Wyatt Earp?
Listen, it's not safe to talk here. It's about Roosevelt. There's something you need to know. Not here. If he found out I'm even talking to you about this... Thank you. There's a, well...
Cave?
Just outside town.
This sounds
no chance
sketchy
of us
as
being
fuck.
listened in on. Please, come as quick as you can. Ideally, before you go to the facility.
This better not be a waste of my time.
I'll meet you at the cave.
To know how to touch, I hope to see you.
Okay, you don't have anything else to say to me. So we want to go to the cave first. Do I not? I don't have a mission for that. This just says go to the facility. Can I just follow him? Wait up, Wyatt Earp. I love that he's like jetpacking and shit. Check under activities. I'm just gonna follow him. Even though I'm over encumbered as well, so I'm sorry if this gets like sketchy and you can't see anything. It worked. But wait, is it under activities? No, I literally don't have anything to go talk to Wyatt Earp. So this is one you just literally, you have to pay attention to and follow, it seems like. I did it though. Here, we can do our flashlight, because otherwise it's like hard to even see him. What is this? You just have like explosives in a cave, Wyatt?
You came. I just can't take a chance. These clones, they're psychotic, crazy. If they find out, I'm sorry. I just can't take the chance.
Tell me what this is about.
Too smart. I'm not Wyatt Earp. I wish. God, how I wish I was. I was cloned off a monster. America's first serial killer. H.H. Holmes.
One who had the house with all the hidden walls and crazy shit? If you think you can murder me, think again.
He was a deranged lunatic on old Earth. In the 1890s, he owned a hotel. He'd lure people there in this crazy hotel with all sorts of terrible rooms. But I'm not him. You gotta believe me.
So you're a serial killer.
It's like a living nightmare. If you go to the facility...
Not feeling well today?
I know you'd find out.
So I go to lurk for my bed?
Who I am.
Rika, thank you very much for coming in here. Also, shout out Rika.
They'd kill me.
I did a shout out. Did I do a shout out? Or did I just say shout out? Everyone, go follow Rico immediately. Right now. Click the thing. It's over there. Click follow. Or you're banned. Don't make me ban you.
But no, that wouldn't be the end. Every time my new clone would appear, death, torture, pure hell. I'm afraid it's you and me.
I hope you feel better.
I'm going to kill you.
Oh, he is gonna try and kill me.
I really, really don't. Besides Ada and maybe Amelia. You're the nicest person I've met. But the other clones, they would tear me apart. Don't you see? They're the monsters. I just don't want to be tortured like that. Please. Please forgive me.
Why would the robots include H.H. Holmes?
A few of the old-timers know I used to go by Bill Hickok. I mean, I had to make up a story. I always used to read the dime novels, and I figured I knew enough about Wild Bill and Wyatt to pull it off. I just had no way of knowing what my previous life had picked. So I played dumb. But Roosevelt, he's a crafty one.
What is Roosevelt in home?
I just don't see a way out.
Oh, fuck. You need 6? Be wider. Be the hero. You can choose that. He really doesn't stand a chance against me. But I think we need to go for a 5.
There's
and
a
we failed.
screwed up honor to Genghis. Me? I'm just a yellow murderer of innocence.
We can do this. The other clones may not torture you. You don't know what they do.
You haven't
and we
lived
failed.
here.
Oh, we're so cooked
They
now.
tear each other apart all the time.
Deep breath.
I just am not sure.
All right, last chance.
I don't want to die.
We did it!
I'm gonna trust you, okay? Just don't tell anyone. This never happened.
Literally just tried to kill me.
Part sheriff, part innkeep, and part shopkeep. Hope you find what you're looking for.
I like how he immediately went back to the voice. Okay. All right, well, that was interesting.
I'm hoping you come back for some repeat.
And didn't even have a quest associated with it. Technically.
Need something? What can I take for you, Captain?
Literally everything. It's over-encumbering me. Over-encumbering me? Are they already full? Fuck, they're already full? God damn it.
Until next time.
Damn it, man! Oh, well, at least now we're not over encumbered, so can I just fast travel to the facility? Sure can.
I wonder if we'll find any undiscovered species around here.
I mean,
Let's get this over with.
Oh my god, that killed me? What the fuck? I was just trying to scan them. Wasn't even trying to fight. Just being a passive scientific observer. Are you kidding me? I have to pass this shit again?
You came.
Oh
These
no,
clones,
this is horrible.
I'm sorry. You're just too... I'm not Wyatt Earp. I was
Dude, how did it not save when we fast traveled?
He was a direct... He'd lure people.
That's
but I'm
crazy.
Not... I don't want... If you go to the... And if you let... But no, I'm afraid it's you. I really... But the other clone... They're the monster. Please. A few of the old time... I mean... I think...
Oh, goodbye, little friend.
So I played dumb.
Here, we can reactivate the living room camera.
I think...
In just a moment, too.
So I played dumb. I just don't... How can I? Wyatt Earp was a hero. I'm gonna trust you, okay? Just don't tell anyone. This...
Playing
this
peek,
never
I see.
happened.
What's up, attorney?
You're the talk of Crucible.
How art thou?
Hopefully you take fancy.
What's up, my boy? Just chilling.
A pleasure talking with you.
Having a good time in Starfield. I'm good, dog. How are you?
Welcome to my cold.
Welcome to the Thunderdome new follower.
Oh no. Why is there a message about this? That shouldn't be happening. I do appreciate it, though. I broke your toy! That's okay. We'll do it live. It's probably some of the new stuff we were playing around with in Streamer Bot. But there shouldn't be any follow messages from that. Just follow age is the only thing that should have been added. Either way, I appreciate you. Welcome in. How'd you find us? Where did you come about us from? Oh no, did I just break my leg?
You're the most exciting thing that's happened. Well, ever. The renegades will use any means to escape Cruz.
Guess I'm just special and shit. Scrolling the lives. Appreciate you. Glad you found us. You just missed the kitty cat. I also followed Starfield. Okay, I should be able to dump the rest of my over-encumbered nonsense inside the ship, and then we can fast travel. Have you played this before?
Ah, hello.
Shit. Am I gonna be able to put enough away? Perfect. 3 profiles at minimum 3 days of playtime. I mean, we're getting probably close. We just looked it up. I was at like 60 some hours. So that's like 5 days of playtime. But this is my first playthrough. So I've been taking it kind of slow. Or I am definitely not at... I haven't beat the game. So I'm not at 3 profiles worth of that much playtime. But I've been putting a decent amount into it, I think. Also just froze for a tiny moment. I also did not start it on easy. Which is fine. But like, some of this shit hits super hard. Like, I wasn't even in the red on health. I was just trying to scan that fucking thing, and it pimp slapped me to death. Main story is cool, and so are the side stories. Yeah, this side story we also just stumbled upon, like, randomly. Has like FDR and Genghis Khan and Amelia Earhart and a whole bunch of random shit in it. But I did do a lot of the main quest, so yeah, I can just show that actually. I did a bunch of the main quest and then started doing the faction missions. So now I'm clearing out the faction missions and a bunch of the miscellaneous stuff. Raijin is difficult if you don't have high stealth or void form. I don't have void form power. Here, I can even just show you. I do have some skill points I need to use, but pretty much everything's still in the very... I can maybe do rank 3. Oh no, I can't. I need to do 40 sneak attacks. What the fuck is void form power? I don't think I have that at all. I've been focusing more on some of the ship stuff. Like, this is where I put the majority of my points. Maybe I shouldn't be doing that. Starborn power. Is that under science? What is that? Starborn? I don't see anything called Starborn. It's the same as Chameleon, except you don't have to stand still. Main menu, then up. You have to do more constellation missions. Spoiler, sorry. Opposite of missions. Oh. First playthrough. I have what you see. I do need to spend those skill points. I've been sitting on a bunch of them because I was hoping to level up my piloting, because I found a couple ships that I then can't steal because my piloting skill is not high enough. So that's been frustrating. Find clues about the facility. So we're like Peter Quill. We're a guardian of the galaxy. Our father's fucking ego.
I am unable. Repair not possible.
Is that the spoiler? Don't answer that, please. I hope it's clear that's a rhetorical question. If you got a good ship, it's tough trying to fight higher level battles. That's why I've been trying to level up the piloting stuff. Because, yeah, there have been a couple times where, like, level 40 shit spawns in, and I'm in, like, the 20s, and it just completely wrecks us. Dude, why do these things fucking one-shot me, too? What is this shit? I'm not even at low health. I'm like at full fucking health. Look down there. What is this shit? Okay. Let's reassess what's going down here. Maybe I use this. Oh yeah, I did want to equip this actually. For leveling, piloting, there's a simulator. I did, and I maxed it out. I got the best score ever. Just saying. We got level 3 on the Vanguard mission. We already did that shit, okay? But that only got us to level 2. If you travel to a higher level star system, you get nuked. I was killing everything else just fine. It's also only like level 30 stuff. I'm level, like, fairly high. What am I? What level am I? What level am I? It's not say. Am I stupid? What's my fucking level? Oh, 28. They're not that much higher than me. You can go back to the simulator, but I already got the highest score. Oh, you're saying just to kill the ships. I see. I didn't realize I could do that. I didn't know I couldn't do that. Okay, why are these things fucking me up, though? We can do this. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I'm not gonna do that right now, but thank you for the tip. Yeah, even this thing's only like a level 25. Get fucked. I hear more bullshit. I managed to break in the top floor. It's a spaceship, as we all assumed. The records call it the Galathea. Most of the ship has been stripped down, but amazingly, the comm system was operational. There was a message from another ship called the Beagle. When I played the transmission, it was just raw noise. I'll try to go back tonight. I'm supposed to see something down. This confinement is driving me crazy, day after day underground. I think Genghis is right. Escape is the only option. Where's everybody getting all these fresh oranges from, too? I don't think we've ever seen an orange tree. Scouts advanced shotting?
I can help carry some things if you need it.
Are you sworn to carry my burdens? Let's go. Oh, just a fucking credit stick. A tip for leveling sneak is a suppressor on a fully automatic rifle. You can get a number of sneak attacks in before being detected. Appreciate you. Today, I'm here new. They tell me I was here before, that I have been reborn. I have knowledge of a son, Kublai, and his achievements of being the founder of a great empire to rival any in history. Machines tell me I am someone I am not. I will not play by their rules. I don't think I have a silenced assault rifle, but I do have this. I do have the X99, or A99, this thing, which has been letting me level it up a lot. I can get a pretty good number of shots on this before I get detected. We don't have a silenced AR yet. Genghis somehow got a hold of explosives. Last night we woke to a thunderous din. The facility's been repeating incessantly. Containment breached. It's maddening. An expedition was sent outside this morning. They report predators, deadly ones, all about. Amelia and Amenarius are furiously working to come up with anything that can be used as a weapon. I tried to get into the facility's inner sanctum to no avail. There is nowhere to hide. Nothing to be done but wait. I like your gun just the way it is because it's yours. This is my gun, and there are none like it. This is my rifle. What's the... quote? Full Metal Jacket line from Kingpin. I am still over encumbered though, which is unfortunate as hell. We didn't die that time. This is my boomstick. I hear more. I woke up the first time right here, and now I bleed. When I first heard the mission, I felt a thrill. We were chosen. We would rule again. But after spending countless days, nights, who's to say in these windowless halls? We do nothing. The facility feeds us, the facility provides, and we just argue. But now we do more. We turn to murder. I pray you find this brother of my blood. Do not trust Bill Hickok. He is not who he seems. Oh, we already know that. If you happen to use a Nova Blast Disruptor, I don't think I have that yet either, Wizard. I know you have thousands of hours in here, but like, give me a break. First playthrough. I appreciate all the tips, but I do not have some of these things you're mentioning yet. So no spoilers, please. Look at where we are. Look at our level. This is all we've ever done. You've seen my inventory. You've seen my level. You've seen my skills. I'm not going to say it again. If you want to give me tips about things that I pick up when I pick them up, or while I'm using them, great. But please don't tell me about things I might happen to do later or in the future. Unanswered questions. Who created the facility? Is the mission the real reason it was created? Do we really share the DNA of our namesakes? Are any people watching us? Are the robots as unintelligent as they appear? Are the reborn really what they claim? So many more questions. So few people are asking the right questions. I don't even see any robots yet. You're great! Alright, I guess I have to go downstairs. Yeah, all the quotes are about like robots being in charge. I haven't seen any robots here. These things detect me immediately. I hear more of them, but I don't see any. Jesus Christ. No. That's level 85? What? 85? What is that shit? Why are you such high level?
I can handle this.
134 XP. Level 85 is wild. What's the level cap for us? That's not rhetorical. I don't mind knowing what the level cap is. I think somebody actually mentioned before it was like 70 or 80 or something.
Facility on lockdown. Security override code required to reboot system.
It's insane that a bunch of this stuff is like level 1 and 10, and then there's a level 85 thing here too. I have a character's level 186 without mods. Yeah, I'm also running, this is all pure vanilla. I don't have any mods. I thought there was a level cap though. I guess not. Not if you can be level 186, I guess. I thought somebody had told me before that there was a level cap. Years of trial and error, I have attained proficiency enough to call myself a programmer. It is amazing how far things have advanced from my memories. To think Babbage and I would open this untold world of knowledge and power. I realize I will never be a masterful programmer. I have no books or text to advance myself, but the intricacy of the security here is daunting. Facility is on full lockdown, and the only solution is the security override code. But where is it? This part of the facility was closed until Genghis had set off his explosions. Even here, there's nothing of the sort. If only I had more time to think, but the monsters lurk in every hall now. Perhaps the damage to the facility means this is my final life? A pity. So much more to discover and learn. So they've been raised and cloned multiple times. Attempt manual override. Security override code required. Can I find that here? I'm hella over encumbered. I wish I had more 45 ammo. Wait, what? There's a section of the facility that's blocked off, but I need a security passcode to proceed. I should report back to one of the leaders. I see. I hate being over encumbered so much. I wish the security code was also something we could, like, guess. Or was based on things we'd read. Rather than, like, a physical object we need to pick up or get from someone.
Hey. What can I take for you, Captain?
Not what you can take, what you can give.
Until next time.
Yeah, because our ship was also full the last time I was here, because I forgot to go back to our main base. I'm pretty sure.
Did you need some?
Yeah, I need everything. Well, actually, let's just take everything. And then we can put back the ship parts. Which counts as aid, I think. Yeah. Let's do this! Yeah, we can go find Jackson too.
Pressure holding. Takeoff looks good. Retro's firing. Orbit stabilized.
1 minute! If you are willing, there's a setting to greatly increase your carry capacity. I couldn't see what your max carry weight was. I mean, I chose not to play the game on easy. So I think my carrying capacity is 150. And that's also after I put some skill points into some of the physical stuff too. Like I have weightlifting. In fact, I could buy weightlifting too. That's maybe not a bad thing to spend some points on. Yeah, I need more sneak attacks. Here, there go our points. Spend more points on the one thing you are going to abuse. But yeah, even that only takes it to 165. Even if it was a million, you'd find a way to get too many cucumbers. Yeah, I'm definitely over cucumbered. But I'm assuming the setting is just to go in and like reduce the carry weight or like put it on easy. Or somebody even told me you could use a mod to like remove the, like give yourself an infinite carry weight stuff. It's a part of the game though. There's always gonna be mods and stuff to make things easier. I get a sense of pride and accomplishment from doing shit the hard way sometimes. Even if it's also not the most entertaining or conducive to streaming. Not gonna get very far in life if you only take the easy route. He captained his nation to the World Cup glory in 1974, then returned to coach them to the same triumph in 1990. Who's this footballing titan? I do not know. Full disclosure, no idea.
Captain, you have returned. A cursory scan.
This is the shit that tends to over-encumber me. Like the loot goblin miscellaneous nonsense I pick up. Because I just can't fucking help myself. Okay. That seems pretty good, though. Who do we give the information to, though? The loot's my favorite part of this game. I do like the food cubes. And the variety of them as well. Wellness. We can heal more than that. Wellness. That didn't take very long. Oh, which society should we give the information to? We already know Genghis nuked the facility. Teddy's been lying to people. Do we give it to the Egyptians? Let's do a hard save here.
Your arrival is a sign from the gods. There are robots here, but they are not
maybe we can find
here.
out the code first, too?
The clones also are not born here. The robots bring fresh clones always from the east. That is where their facility lies. And that's it. I know no more. I am her reborn. Many here scoff at reincarnation. But why? It has been a belief of people from the earliest of times. Why is it so unimaginable it can happen? When I dream, I smell the sands of Africa. I see the vaunted Roman legions with their prickly spear walls, and I see and taste the blood. Both ours and theirs. I am Queen Amanirinas, and I am she who even the conquerors fear. We are the ones who believe in the mission. We are the great minds and leaders of history who can bring about a new golden age. Our numbers are admittedly few, but we make up for it in our commitment to see the dream of Crucible realized. We just want the machines fixed, so we can pass the test and be allowed to leave Crucible and try to make a difference. Roosevelt and the pragmatists vex us.
Toto over here.
They do help us try and maintain the facility, but they deny
It's an amazing song.
Such hubris. We were sent here for a reason.
I won't accept
Why can't they see
any other opinions.
And Genghis and the renegades are little more than brigands spoiling for a fight. They would destroy everything if it meant they could be unleashed on the galaxy. Clearly, none of them will ever reach their potential.
Iconic, to be sure.
I have heard of these people. Deranged lunatics. Dangerous rabid dogs. These homes must be put down.
Oh shit, I don't know about that.
I know better than anyone. Our past lives with us. No. He's guilty. I will have it taken care of.
Oh my god!
Discreetly. The mission is not meant for the unworthy.
Maybe I should not give her...
As you wish, outsider.
The fucking information. Do. Void Pebbles! Yo, shout out Void Pebbles too.
Genghis and the renegades will be the death of us, unless we stand firm.
Who are the unknowns?
I'm not 100% sure, but I have a theory.
It's going pretty well.
The facility
We're deep in the sauce. of
unreliable as long as I've been alive.
Starfield
My
lore now.
guess is that they are historical figures.
Making progress.
That just didn't get a proper education. Who's to say what Julius Caesar actually looked like? Or some modern person of note that we wouldn't even know about. Whoever they are, though, they are as smart and capable as the ones that know their identity. My feelings about my namesake are complicated. He was a great but flawed human being. On one hand, he guided a country through the ravages of depression and war admirably. He tirelessly fought to improve the lives of the poor and disadvantaged. But as a husband, he was unfaithful. And as a colleague, he was a consummate politician, which is sometimes good, often distasteful.
Deep at work with the overnight.
Great man, and I must confess,
well, I hope it's going semi-well. Doesn't get too insane. But I appreciate you stopping in here, especially while at work. How much longer do you have?
We are unnaturally dependent on the machines of the facility for every aspect of our society. The pragmatists seek to take the reins of power ourselves. We will cultivate, work, and govern for ourselves. Perhaps, once we have demonstrated that we can govern ourselves well, we can try and bring our leadership to the settled systems. But
I definitely know I'm getting older no matter how much I sleep. 2 a.m. hits and I'm ready for bed.
Disaster.
It's getting closer to 2 a.m. here. I don't think I've gone to bed before 2 a.m. in a long, long time. Job's actually pretty easy. Hell yeah.
Goodbye.
As long as you enjoy it and the night shift's not killing you. I used to hate having to work like second or third shift stuff. Especially when I had like 3 jobs. Well, realistically,
the mission is alive.
The hardest time I ever really had was when I was in school and had 2 jobs. But I did have like multiple part-time fucking things after that.
All beings yearn for freedom. Even Roosevelt admits this.
But you could argue I'm doing two full-time jobs right now. Working a full-time job and streaming
without
more than
fail,
full-time.
And without mercy. If we go too far, our lives end. Even the most devout believer drops like a stone a little over a mile out. I know this because we have tried it. Many look at Crucible like it is holy or a potential utopia. But the renegades see it truly. It is hell, and it is our prison.
Work with people with special needs and disabilities, and they're all asleep. Just gotta check on them every 2 hours. That's awesome. That is super cool.
We are the
Props to
only
you
ones
for that
that
work.
just want to tear it all down and leave. The mission, the facility, all of it are lies. We deserve a chance to really live. I have no doubt many of us will perish or be swallowed up by the settled systems with little to show of it. But I just want the chance that every human is born.
You know, I actually side with Genghis. As much as FDR makes some good points too,
You ask a question I cannot answer to your satisfaction.
I kind of side with him.
It is far to the east. It is where all the machines come from. Beyond that, mystery.
He did bomb it unsuccessfully though. It's actually really good. Been to a NASCAR event fully paid for and got paid for 48 hours straight. Let's fucking go. You get time and a half or overtime. That's been my biggest concern over the last like 2 years is a lot of the work I've done. I don't get paid overtime, even though I'm doing, well, have been doing, in some cases, like hourly shit.
Show me. Always this planet has its traps and tricks. The facility sounds even worse than here, if that's possible. So we need the security override code. But there is no such thing in Crucible. But this other ship, the Beagle, now that might have what we need.
Going to the rodeo next month? And yes, time and a half, anything over 40 hours? Hell yeah.
I did no such thing. But still, he only sought freedom. It was clearly an accident. The renegades have all but torn Crucible apart, looking for any tool or way out. The security code is not here.
So yeah, this is where I wonder if it matters who we partnered with.
Ada and her stargazing. She may be able to help. And she owes me a favor. I will radio her and tell her to help you. She will find the Beagle for us. She must.
Or else? Alright, let's do this. I think my one check was 1,700 for 1 week when I worked Christmas Eve and Christmas double time for both days. I think 8 hours and then 16 hours on top of 40 hours.
The others would
That's a good amount of work.
Please, outsider, consider the mission and what.
So we did come from a spaceship. Of course we did.
We were just talking about that since I work
What was the
usually
Beagle?
like 45 to 50
How
hours
did
in my
she and
regular
the
work.
Galatea part?
And looking at
But
my
all of
average
that in time.
stream more than
First
50
to
hours a
find
week
her.
as well.
She's not in this star system. I would have spotted her.
Or like today, we streamed until 4:30 in the morning the night before, and are now had a full work day starting at 9. Or now we started stream at 8:20, and are still going. No one likes working holidays. I'm like, sign me up, double time.
I've studied the celestial bodies for years. No trace of a spaceship in orbit here or around the other planets.
Jay, I appreciate you lots. Might fall asleep soon. Duncan, I appreciate you lots too. I hope you have a good night.
The radio telescope.
Everybody go follow
It
Duncan
has a
as well.
default position. It resets every morning. I always wondered, why point at Bell 5? Petty frustration I've dealt with for years. Perhaps. the
Hell nah.
facility
So I
looks
stopped
for
streaming
her
for 6 months.
sister.
Couldn't do it with both.
Yes.
Death burnout.
Yes, it makes sense. I can send you the coordinates. The Bell Star
I haven't
system
gotten
is not
burnout
far.
yet.
The facility communicates via a secure frequency. When you arrive, tune into that.
Okay. So I need to get back in my ship. We need to travel to Bell 5. Looks like it. I also realized we didn't bring Jackson back. Also, I stopped working 60, 70 hours a week. I used to do that, especially when I was at SpaceX. Like, that shit was brutal. And even the company I worked at after SpaceX was honestly equally brutal. Regularly, like 65-hour weeks. But the stuff I do now is not as bad. SpaceX, what'd you do there? I worked on like payroll and people side of things. But these are a couple pieces of the Falcon Heavy launch that put Elon's Roadster on the trajectory to Mars. They've both been to space and back. There are 600 of these items in the entire world. Or when I worked at SpaceX was quite a while ago, when there were much fewer employees than there are now. And then I also got this. There are 800 of these in existence. Zoom in camera. But this has also been to space and back. I have a bunch of other shit that I don't regularly show. But I have shown some before. In fact, one of them's up here too.
Sarah, I wanted to ask
I have like some little recreation capsules since I was there when the first Crew Dragon launched.
being in charge of Constellation.
I have a bunch of other nonsense too. Tons of things.
Really stop to think about it.
Not super excited about that. I'm very terrified about Grok being deployed to classified systems. I know SpaceX has their own version called Spock, but I really don't like the fact that in their attempt to go public, they're merging not only with XAI, but that also makes them own Twitter, which is extremely terrifying. Not a huge fan of that. But yeah. Overall, I think the work they do is important, and even if Elon, who was literally a Bernie supporter and a registered Democrat when I worked at SpaceX, has turned into a fucking Nazi, I do think a lot of the people who work there give a shit about helping the human planet and care about like space exploration in general, and are also, if not just like extremely good people who use their intelligence and their wealth for good. PC prices are already ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. You should go to space, then divide yourself and encase yourself, and give a piece to all of us. I mean, that's kind of the mission we're on right now, right? We're investigating people who've become cloned in space after traveling to space without knowing they were going to be cloned. Or I guess some of them are actually like, didn't ever even know about space travel beforehand. Scan. Pretty sweet if you had some fucking copper. Is this what we're looking for, though? Although in bad repair, this old navigation beacon still has projected the flight plan of the Beagle. The next planned stop is after Bell 5 is Zelazny 1. Okay, I can't dock with this thing, though? Interesting. That's too far away for me to even fast travel to immediately. I do wish there was a better way to like 3D rotate. Star map. E.T. Clone home. My RAM, $100, now $400, and you can't even get the 4090 I wanted. It was $2K, now like $3,700. Yeah, I was even just showing the stuff I literally bought. I built this computer 2 years ago while I was live, like literally on stream, and the RAM I bought was less than $200, is now like $800. Which is the same probably thing. You probably have 32 gigs. I have 64 gigs. So like the 64 gigs I got was like 197 or like 167, and that's now like $880. Which is fucking nuts. Or one of the sticks, or one of the sets I got technically as part of like a motherboard CPU combo, and it was $67 for 32 gigs. That same stick, that same pair alone now is $400 and some dollars. Yeah, 32 gigs was 100. I paid 170 some dollars, technically like 190 with tax, and it's now $880 before tax to get the same shit that I have. I don't know how anybody thinks that's sustainable or not going to completely fuck up many economies. But that's the reason GPU prices, I feel like, are extremely inflated as well. It's for the exact same reason. The memory requirements. What is happening here? Can I not just like fast travel straight there? What the fuck is happening? Oh, it's not wanting to put me here. It's wanting to put me on the path to get there. Okay, I think I do this and we skip a step. Let's fucking go. My 3080 Ti worth $400 now? Yeah, I have a 4070 Ti. But as much as I'd want to upgrade this, like, I'd rather just build a capture PC at this point and do a dual PC setup. I have not yet. I haven't segged anybody. Andresia's at the top of... Andresia's at the top of my list, though. Wow, shame. Look, we've been doing all of this shit instead, okay? Oh my god. They're doing so much damage. This is so fucked. Bruh. Am I getting ahead of myself by leveling? What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt. Why are these so much higher level than me? Level 30? Dude, there's 3 of them, 4 of them? I might be cooked. Yeah, these things are, this is not ideal, but I have faith in me. Okay, let's just hard bank. Fuck this. Fuck them. He might. Yep, we're gonna die. Okay, so I can't run. I think I need to just get immediately behind it then. That's our only real shot. Even while there's 2 more ships out there. No!
Docking cycle.
I haven't been docking with my companions. Instead, I've been too busy pirating and docking with assholes out here so that I can then board their ships even if they're level 30.
I'll watch your 6, Captain.
Multiple levels above me. Put one between their eyes. Oh shit, where'd you come from? Oh, what the fuck? Empty ammo case? What is that shit? Just commandeer the level 30 ship, then destroy other level 30 ships? I mean, I think I am gonna try and commandeer the ship. That's why I boarded it. Duh. I just hope I'm a high enough pilot level to fucking take it, because that's another thing we've been having issues with. Suck my dick. Easy, be honest. I mean, I died like 3 times trying to take this ship, so it wasn't exactly easy. Open door. Nothing! Where's the actual ship inventory? You boarded to avoid dying again? Victoria Beckham? What does that mean? I might be too uncultured to understand that reference. What's Posh Spice have to do with any of this space shit? Sporty Spice? I think they were Sporty Spice, actually. They were one of the spices. I'm too... My level's too low to steal the ship. Shenanigans! It's alright. We taught everyone here a lesson.
Is something amiss?
Don't fuck with us. You ever seen where she is on that documentary or whatever and talking about being poor and David peeks through the door and goes, "Be honest." Oh, I have seen that meme thing, yeah. I've seen that. Like, what did you drive to school? Like, the Bentley. Yeah. I have seen that actually.
Free and clear for flight.
Oh shit, we're still getting shot at. Get fucked. There's one more. What you get for fucking with me?
You've got something for me?
I'm really hoping it saved when we unboarded that ship, or that there was some kind of autosave at some point there. If not, if I spawn back in and I have to fight all 3 of those ships again, or I hadn't even boarded the one, the game knows we're too good. It's trying to nerf us. Okay, no, this is 2 minutes ago. We're fine. We're fine. Truly unfortunate.
Yes, you need me?
No, I don't need you actually right now. But yeah, we haven't chosen a final romance partner. I do wish I could be more poly and not have to like lock into one.
We're free and clear for flight.
Okay, let's not die this time. range to your space missiles and space lasers, like, especially for lasers. We're in fucking the vacuum of space. That should continue infinitely until it hits something that it can't penetrate. Like, how the fuck is there a limited range on a laser in the vacuum of space? Can anyone explain that to me? What physicists did they consult when making this game? Huh?
We're free and clear for flight.
Actually unplayable. You understand me.
They've disabled the grab drive. Shielding system is down. We've taken out their grab drive.
I know. Roll, baby.
Shields up and running. Target engines have been disabled.
Hey.
Grab drive is functional.
Did they not have something I could loot? What the fuck? Andresia's the only one that requires single commitment. The others are more open. I did not know that, but thank you for letting me know. Maybe because I've been hitting on Andresia, we've been getting that opinion. Which is interesting, because she's like... seems like the least committal of many of the other people we've been talking to. Sorry, we're just looting all the stuff. Okay. This was meant to just be a stop along our way, though, right? Like, this was just a hop, skip, and a jump towards where we're trying to go. Yeah. Save before crash! I did not do that, but I appreciate the reminder. I'm back. I was just playing Fields of Mystery again. Welcome back. I need to go find Jackson again. Oh, fucking more? Are you kidding me? Actually, I kind of like this. The dogfighting's super fun. I'm not gonna complain.
Their shield system is damaged. You made a big mistake!
United Colony's vessel to unknown contact. Please acknowledge. Those Crimson Fleet goons never stood a chance. Crimson Fleet would have come after you as soon as they were done with us. You're lucky we were on it. Sysdef will be there for you whether you help or not.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm not sure I agree with their assessment of that situation. I'm pretty sure I'm the one that came and saved the day. But that's fine. We'll let them feel powerful so as not to bug us. Okay. The final jump now. Wait, I can't jump there? Upgrade your grav drive? What the fuck? Are you shitting me right now? Can I just put more points into it? No, it's still out of range? Are you fucking kidding me? Dude. What? I can't get there from here either. You can always take power out of weapons. I just did that. I'm gonna see if I can make it from here if I just max out my grab drive. Because this is definitely closer than where I just was.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
Okay. Grav is now maxed out. I guess this isn't closer. It looks closer from a map perspective. Ooh, but maybe I can make it through this jump way? Might have to go to ship service. I can't upgrade the drive on this anymore. I've already upgraded the drive. I probably need to upgrade my piloting skill is what I need to do.
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so
it's like we did just find a better ship that I couldn't take because my piloting skill's trash. Can I talk? Can't talk. Plutonium. Run for it, Marty! Yeah, these systems are also a significantly higher level than me. Like, I'm level 20 something, and this is a level 40 system. Sounds like you need to get good. This is true. I do not deny this at all. I'm just wondering with it still saying out of range, if that means I can't get there even if I do this one by one.
We're due for our next jump soon.
Easing into things.
Sorry, pilgrims.
Yes, I will never get tired of that. The proper adjustments are being made. The mechanical part has been acclimating to what you perceive as the more insignificant customs. Interesting. Such as, let me think. Oh, yes. Here's a particularly strange one. After a person sneezes, someone invariably invokes the
energy boons put into Grav while in flight don't increase jump distance, only the speed at which the jump was made. Well, that's good to know.
Oh, I'm sure there was a perfectly good reason that expression was connected to sneezing, but I'm afraid it's lost to time.
Ladies, can you stop yapping?
That is a shame. I would like to have understood the specific etymology of those words. Ah, well, I don't think that's necessary, Andresia. It's enough to know that being courteous to others is the right thing to do.
We already talked to this dude, and he just like fucked off.
Space travel for many is a solitary and, frankly, boring pursuit. Sprinkled with a dollop of oh shit moments. Afraid my ship's got the next jump plotted in. So fair travels.
Ah, he fucked off again. No. Okay. Yeah, so then I'm guessing that also means I won't be able to make this jump, and I'll have to upgrade my ship.
Switching over to standard engines.
Hey, look, finally no one trying to shoot us and stuff. For ship upgrades, the starship design skill in the tech tree. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. I probably need to upgrade all that shit, as well as even my piloting. Like, I just showed off my skills before, but here they are again. I don't think I have anything put into that, really. Starship design, I haven't even made it to. I could buy rank 1, but I don't have any skill points. So yeah. I do appreciate the tips, but we are on day 10 of our very first playthrough, so if I'm not doing things optimally or literally can't do the things you're recommending, I'm not sorry. Nor am I not sorry for knowing I could be doing those things. How do I... This is also a level 60 area, so maybe I don't do this right now. Maybe we just go back to doing some of our other quests. I think that seems like a much better plan.
Nice jump. We're right on target.
Oops.
I do wish you could just like fly into places the way you can in No Man's Sky.
Touching down.
Obtain 5 items.
Geophagic creatures would be right at home in this area.
Casium. Are those bad guys? This dude went fucking flying. Are you kidding me? What is this shit? It's both cool and also crazy at the same time. This would be a cool place to have an outpost. I like the low gravity. In the air. I'm assuming once I level up stealth, I can also start disabling those fucking mines and stuff too. Rush. I mean, I'll take credits any day.
Please let me help carry some of that, Captain.
Are you sworn to carry my burdens? Is that it? Guess that's it for here. Alright, let's do this. Did he just die, like, in his exact position? It's kind of cool.
Any new orders for me? You can trust me with your things.
Can
I'll
I?
keep them safe.
How full are you? How full? Oops.
What do you have for me?
Didn't mean to do that. Modified arc welder. Every fourth shot fires 2 projectiles at once. That's interesting. Oh, they're full now? Fuck. Okay. That didn't take much.
Stay safe.
Doing okay over there, Hadrian? Who just shot at you? What the fuck? What do we have down here? Whole bunch of nothing. $67 credits? Are you shitting me? This is supposed to be like a level 40 area or something. I also wonder if some of the weapons and shit that we get, like I get that the loot on the people is sometimes random. But I wonder if some of the things that like spawn into the world are, if those are random too.
We could get some useful resources off of that.
Or like same as that. I don't know if that could be like a legendary Beowulf. Oh, my knight. I will go find Jackson during the next ad break, though.
Initiating combat.
Oh, shit.
I can't see.
Come here. I'd say that was well timed. Where'd that other dude fucking go? Can I be sneaky again? I would very much like to be sneaky again.
You'll regret. I can't believe we let them escape.
What? We let them escape? I'm just trying to be fucking stealthy here. Oh shit, they saw me again. Are you shitting me? Okay. Fight fire with fire. Aw, you gonna crawl? Okay, it was kind of fucked up, but We did it. How is this dude not seeing me? How did you just miss the whole battle, friend? Expert! Bro had a nap during the whole thing, I guess. I also like when they die and they just like kind of plop over very quickly like that. Ad break! Quick, can we pick this first? Sure can, baby. Been looking, by the way, trying to get necessary paperwork needed for this interview. I fully support you. I hope you don't stress yourself out too much or psych yourself up too much. Just remember, you are interviewing them as much as they are interviewing you. I don't possess any school qualifications. I mean, does the job explicitly require them? If not, who cares? No need to worry about that. Can you do the work? They need copies of it? Oh, well then... I mean, that's not good. Don't get yourself excited about something that you might only, like, screw yourself over at the end of. I guess how'd you score the interview if you know they need copies of it and you don't have them? I'm not. I go into these things with zero expectations. This member of the Simpson family has a very festive name, but isn't human. Krusty the Clown? Who's Santa's little helper? I'm a hoarder. I'll have the paperwork somewhere. Oh, you do have the qualifications, you just don't have a copy of them? That's very different than not having the qualifications. I thought you were saying, like, you literally just didn't have them. Not a cat. Okay, we've already been in here. All right. Before we run into more people, let's see if I can go find Jackson. We'll turn on his camera again. Be right back, folks. Look who I found. Look who I found. Such a cutie. Found a sheet of paper from school saying this is what I attained. Oh, see, yeah, okay, that's different. Brought him in like you were wearing a scarf. He likes being held like that. Especially since he's gotten older. Like, he doesn't like me when I just pick him up. He likes, like, putting his arm on my shoulder. Why is my camera not fucking updating, though? Okay, that one's updating. Why is the one that he's literally in front of not updating? Magic. Do you believe in magic with the kitty cat? He's a perfectly healthy weight for a 17-year-old man. Yes, I would like to be brought in on a pillow. I mean, if you haven't noticed, I also have nice blankets everywhere. He likes to lay and rest. We treat this dude like a king. Very much like a king. What a life. I mean, even now, the way he likes to orient himself is like, scratch my butt, sir. He knows his ancestors were treated like gods. Yeah, exactly. But he's also cute when he wants to be. Here. You want head scratches? No. No. All right. Not gonna force any scratches on anyone that doesn't want them. But I'm also not just gonna scratch your butt forever. I have to play a game. I'm sorry. Contented waft of the tail. Oh yeah. Flapping in the air like crazy. Here. You can put him there. All right, what the fuck was I doing? Obtaining items here. I think we looted this area completely, right? Yeah, now we need to go this way. Gratuitous butthole alert! No, he's like tail down. At least it's not just like him flashing his asshole like it has been. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Gratuitous butthole alert! If I said half the shit I did on stream in general social settings, not just at a Wendy's, it would be fucking hilarious. Okay, I already looted this too, so like, where does this want me to go? Down here? Okay, the end. There was another dude over here somewhere. Ah, right here. Lead-lined shock troop pack. Oh, just a regular one? See, this is the stuff I wonder if, like, it can be random. Or if you can, like, farm it. Also can't see shit. I know it wants me to leave, but there's more to this cave. Power of loot compels me. Oh, I think this is actually the end. Damn. Okay. I was kind of hoping for, like, some secrets in the cave. Secret tunnel. I'm very over encumbered now. Cannot give my cucumbers to our companion either. No, I don't mean that in a romantic way. Yet. Actually, no, I don't think we'll romance Hadrian. Okay, at least we have looted all these dudes. So we should be going the right way now. Pretty sure. Yeah, I think this is the right way. Hell yeah, dude. What up? How are you, Forrest? Happy Tuesday. I was gonna say Monday, but it has been even Tuesday for me for a couple hours now. Yo, shout out Forrest. The Splatto themselves. Everybody go check them out. Fortnite! I didn't know you played Fork Knife. I used to play the shit out of Fortnite. Well, I say that. I just started playing it like 2 years ago, but I played the shit out of it once I first started playing it. Even did ranked, got all the way to fucking epic ranking. I also swore I never would until 2 years ago, and then I was like, oh, this is actually pretty fun. Especially the no build stuff. And then I don't even think there is a build mode now. And then I immediately started doing ranked. Oh, this is your first ever night? Holy shit.
You, Andreja? Yes, actually.
That's wild. Welcome to the world of Fork Knife.
Comes with the territory, I suppose.
Oh yeah, also, did Jackson go into the living room?
Care to share your troubles? I am concerned with how the rest of Constellation perceives my presence, regardless of how I present myself.
I hope you had fun, though.
I feel as though they're looking. Let's put this to bed and discuss.
It is.
Honestly, I think you're being a bit paranoid.
It's a fun battle royale. The Lego aspect is also super cool, but I've never really found a lot of people to consistently play that with.
Why do I often find myself orbital insertion completed? Having someone from House Varun among us is a new experience. I'm certain they're unsure if you even wish to be approached at all.
Oh, they want to be approached. They already told me they want a romance.
Give them time, Andre.
Can I just, like, fast travel straight here?
I don't understand the hatred for Sidonia.
Hey, there you are. Can you give me all your shit?
I have some room in my bag.
You do not have room in your bag. I know this because I tried to put more shit in your bag. And it didn't work.
Is that everything?
center on P1 is the good
place. You and me, friendo, getting this equipment will be good for you. Hey,
I got what you
hope it
wanted.
Wasn't too much trouble. Show me, and I'll just take them off your hands. That is too bad now, isn't it? This is less than I asked for. Come back when you have them all, will you please?
Wait, what? Did I pick this item up and then like put it away or something? Why does it tell me I can do this now? Or does he need 5 urban eagles? Am I stupid? This is also here, right? It's a different spot. Oh, I can't. I'm over encumbered. Fuck. All right.
The governor's office is right there.
I don't like being over encumbered and dealing with all this.
Deluxe condos aren't anything.
We definitely need to upgrade our
Tough it
ship
out on
to get to the next area. At least we're upgrading weightlifting while over cucumbered. Yeah, this is gonna be painful as hell. I can go back to our main base, but yeah. I don't know that I really wanna do more inventory management tonight. No! And we crashed? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, well, maybe that's a sign. Sign from the gods. We've been told we've passed our time. Who's on who has raided us? Ooh. Ooh, Splatto, you're also still live, by the way. I don't know if you were aware of that. Had to finish a convo with someone? About to team hunt? Well, I was going to say, not ready to turn in? I think I have to since our game just fucking crashed. Ugh. But thank you everybody for hanging out. I appreciate you. Thank you for all the subs and the follows and the bits and the chats and the lurks. Unless you want a Fortnite? No, I want to play more of this game, but it just crashed. So I think we have to turn in. Yeah. I think we gotta. But yeah. I have not made it to Neon yet. That was actually what we were hoping to do tonight. Or what I was hoping to do after finishing the, like, FDR, the clone quest. Did you meet the cloned people? Did you ever do the cloned people quest? We got very distracted and basically spent almost the entire stream on that. Which was all just a happenstance meeting. We met, like, Franklin Delano Roosevelt, Genghis Khan, Amelia Earhart, fucking Tutankhamun. But thank you, everybody, for hanging out. We are going to be raiding OK Void. They're a wonderful human being who also just raided us. 2 days ago. So we're returning that favor. Please give them lots of love. I will be back on tomorrow. And I look forward to seeing you all again soon. But I hope you have a great rest of your day. And I will catch you later.